Hello, and welcome to tonight's stream. And also, wow, I did not realize my background was that extremely pink, but it is very pink. I just hung it up a little bit ago, and I didn't actually look at it on camera yet, and now I'm like, wow, that's pink. So yeah, I don't know if this backdrop is gonna stay, but at the moment, it is a backdrop that covers my entire background, which is kind of cool. So I don't know if there's like a little smudge on my camera. I don't know what the little dot on there is, but it's gonna bother me. Maybe it's just the light. No, I don't think so. It's a mystery. But yeah, how are you guys all doing tonight? I am just vibing. I'm actually kind of excited because this is kind of silly, but I lost a box, like a big box with 2 different magic sets in it. And I've been needing to find multiple cards from one of those 2 sets for people. And like, I knew I had the cards, but I couldn't find the box with this set. And so I've been looking for it for weeks, and I finally found it. So I was able to, I found one of the cards that somebody needed. And so I'm very excited about that. Also, as for updates on the board, I did pick up another Silver Tempest booster box, as you can see here. Very beautiful, very full of spice, hopefully. And I still have like 4 other packs somewhere else. But yeah, we're vibing. My desk is absolute chaos. I've been like multitasking to an excessive level, which I know is what I normally do. But it's been very chaotic, but pink. Yeah, it's very pink. I'm probably gonna change it tomorrow. But hey, that's the great thing about my new background thing, is I can change it every time I'm like, whoa, I don't know about this. It is very pink at the moment. But I mean, I guess it could be a worse color. See, like, but it's actually like a green screen. So, you know, there's like this green behind it, but I don't really like the green, so now it's pink until I find. See, this is just like a piece of fabric from. I really like sewing, but I don't do it a ton. But I have these 2 huge Rubbermaids just full of fabric, and this is one of the biggest pieces of fabric that I could find like quickly. I gave myself like 5 minutes to find the fabric and then pin it up. So, pink. We got hot pink. I feel like it's fine. It's okay. It's not green. That's good enough for me. But maybe when I have more time, I will go through and find something besides pink, or hot pink at least. Because yesterday it was just a blanket, but it was like a soft, true pink. So it was just very pretty and pleasant. But I might try to see if I can find like either a lighter pink or maybe like, I actually don't know if I would want blue, but I do like the color blue. I wonder if I had anything like lavender. I feel like I probably don't, but it'd be super cool if I did. I have a lot of like really weird patterned fabric, because a lot of it's just stuff that my grandma who quilts gave to me. But I'll see if I can find something besides hot pink for next time. Yeah, I've been doing a lot, which I mean is pretty typical for me, doing tons of stuff. I had work today, you know. It was pretty chill, a little bit busier than usual for Tuesdays, but I'm pretty sure that's just because we were closed yesterday. So lots of people were like, we need to come buy stuff. And so it was a little bit busier than usual, but we've also started working on doing inventory. You know, like the end of the year, we gotta take inventory of everything. So we are slowly working on that. I'm gonna have a long day on Thursday where we're just going to do inventory for the whole day, like 7 hours. I mean, we'll have to help customers in between, but it's gonna be a lot of taking inventories, so it should be something. But so yeah, we were starting to work on that today, and then, you know, just helping customers. And then after work, I got home and I ate leftover pizza, and then I pet the puppies. And then I was like, all right, it's time to start doing a ton of things. I started working on sorting some stuff for Hilltop. You guys, I'm so excited. I finally get to see the new Hilltop shop tomorrow. So I'm extremely excited about that. Gonna check it out before I go to work at the other game shop. I'll have like an hour to to stop by, check it out, and drop off the bulk that I've been sorting. But I worked some more on sorting the bulk. I'm trying to get as much bulk done and sorted as I can before I go tomorrow, so I can just get rid of like a ton of it. My poor little Ultima is just going to be like entirely full of boxes in the back seat because I have been unsuccessful in getting the trunk to open. It was like 9 p.m. last night. I had finished sorting some boxes and I was like, okay, I'm gonna hurry and bring these out to the Ultima so that whatever day I go and give these to Hilltop, they're just already in the car. And so, you know, of course I go out, I'm carrying one of these boxes with like 6,000 cards in it. And so I stick the key into the lock for the trunk and it doesn't move. Like, it was just stuck. I was like, please, I just want to put this box in the trunk. I was like balancing it on my knee, but no, the trunk would not open. I just went and opened the regular card and set it down on the seat, and then went to go fight with the lock for the trunk without a giant box in my arms, and it still did not work. So I don't know. I'll have to ask my brother, who used to drive the Ultima, and be like, hey, so do you know how to open the trunk? Which I feel like he probably never even opened the trunk because it's not like he used it a bunch. So maybe I'll just go directly to my dad. I'll be like, so Dad, how do I get the trunk to open? Because it won't open. And I would really love to be able to put these big boxes of cards in there. Because I'm going to be transporting a good, like, I don't know, 20 to 30,000 cards. Which, I mean, isn't like an extremely large volume, but it's still a pretty good amount of cards to all have in the little Ultima at once. I feel like if I put them all in the trunk, it's gonna like be way too heavy back there and just like seesaw, you know? That would be really bad. And I don't think that would really happen, but it feels like that's what would happen because this is a very small little car and those boxes are pretty heavy. But I'm finally getting rid of some. I'm hoping to have at least 2 more done tonight to bring over, and then I'll have 6 boxes of bulk done, and then I think I'll probably have like 4-ish more boxes once I get rid of these ones. But we're making really good progress. We're gonna have it all out soon, and then I'll probably get started on the next batch of bulk, so I'll be getting right back to it. But hopefully more of that I'll be able to actually sort at the Hilltop shop instead of just keeping it in my room for like 4 months, because my room doesn't have room for all my stuff, let alone a bunch of bulk for Hilltop. It's been taking up a lot of space. But like, you know, I'm happy to be getting it out, and I'm excited to see the shop, and hopefully we'll get it figured out for me to do some more streams for Hilltop too, which I am very excited about. You guys, I am living the dream. All of my jobs are getting busier and busier simultaneously. This could not be better for my very work addicted self. Like, it's great. Everything extra busy. Because I've finally been working on getting more stuff for my personal stream, and I've been able to do more streams. So my board now is kind of sad again. There's so many empty spots. I don't know what the 55 is here for. What is missing? I don't know. Let's just make that number disappear. It's kind of sad. I feel like I should like look at my shelf of sealed product and just like throw some random stuff on here, but I'm like, I actually would have to figure out which things are like extras and which things I only have one of. Ooh, I have one of those Dragonite V-Star boxes. Those are kind of expensive, but they're kind of spicy too. I could add that on there. I only have one, but I can get more fairly easily, so that might actually be kind of fun. Let me check. It's like that Dragonite Pokeball thing that is very poorly packaged. You can't even tell that there are promos in it unless you actually read the words, and who wants to read the words? Also, I don't even know if it's called, no, it is called Dragonite V-Star box. That's what it says on the box. But I can't find it. This would probably be under Pokemon Go. Premier Deck Holder Collection Dragonite V-Star. That's it. That's what it's called. What a complicated name. Okay, we'll just say Pokemon Go. Say Pokemon Go Dragonite. Oh no. Pokemon Go Dragonite. That's very vague. I guess we can go with Pogo. Welcome, Johnny. It's nice to have you. There we go. Pogo. It fits. Pogonite. Wow, I just put Pokemon Go and Dragonite into one word. Pogo Dragonite box. That should be good. It has 9 packs. 9 packs. There, close enough. It's fine. It makes sense, kind of. And then I'm trying to think. I think like 55. That sounds about right. It's maybe right, maybe not. But we'll at least have that on there. Now it's a little less empty. And now I'm back to looking at my shelf like, do I have anything else we can put on here? I don't have a lot of extra stuff. See, like, the stuff over here is my most accessible Silk product, but it's also like a very small supply. Over there, I have like a ton more, but it's a lot harder to get to. I have to like climb up my shelves in my closet. And there's just like piles of stuff everywhere at the opening of my closet. Like there's just boxes all over the place. I kid you not, every time I try to get into my closet, I trip over something. Usually it ends up being my like little fan. Like I have one of those like metal, you know, fans to keep my room cool. I trip over it every time. And see, I would just accept that if it weren't for the fact that every time I trip over it, my tights get stuck on it. And so I just get like hit with this immense fear that I'm going to rip my tights, which I already get holes in my tights way too often because I wear them a lot and I'm not exactly like gentle. And I keep tripping over things and they get stuck. But I'm like, I think the main like thing I should do here is just move my fan, but I don't know where to put it because there's most places that I could move it to would be like on a shelf or on a table, but if it's on a shelf or on a table, it's going to be high enough that it could blow cards off of other shelves and tables, and I don't want my fan just blowing cards all over the place. So I don't know how I'm gonna work it out, but maybe it will work out and maybe it won't. But I tripping over it and nearly ripping my tights every time is not very fun, to be entirely honest. Alright, let me check orders real quick, see if we've got any so far. I don't think so. Got a pretty slow start tonight. Might be a shorter stream, or maybe it'll get super busy, who knows. I feel like a lot of people are probably like going back to work after Christmas break now, so people are all probably tired from working. I never stopped working, so I'm just keep going. I've actually been working like almost a little bit more the last few days. But I guess, I mean, like, it's not like I worked on Sunday. I was just dead tired all day Sunday because on Saturday night I decided to do a push-up contest with my younger brother, who is a lot more athletic than I am. But I push-ups are like my specialty when it comes to exercise. My specialty used to be capture the flag, but I haven't played capture the flag in a really long time, and it's not like I can't run, but my problem is when I run and like do cardio, I forget to breathe. So my lungs just like burn, like, you need air! And I don't know, I just forget to breathe, so it doesn't work. But that's a great thing about calisthenics is they're not as much like, I mean, like breathing focused, but you do still have to breathe, but I feel like it's a lot calmer like doing push-ups as compared to running, which helps me remember to breathe. I make the breathing part of like the rhythm of doing the push-ups. But yeah, so Saturday night we were like, all right, push-up challenge time. I think my brother got to like 16 or 17, and then I got to 25, and I was just like, well, I went, and he was stoked about that. And then my dad was like, okay, now I need to do it. And my dad did beat me by like a couple push-ups. But I'm still pretty proud of myself. Like, my dad grew up on a ranch, and, you know, you have to be pretty strong working on a ranch. So he's got those, like, those farm genes. And also, you know, actual experience. Me, I've lived in just, like, a little city-type place and just, like, not done a ton of manual labor. Though I do occasionally, though I guess occasionally throughout my life, I've gotten a lot of experience with carrying around heavy cardboard boxes. When I was younger, there was this point in my life where I technically worked for Ken Garf. And my mom did warranty for them. And so she would have these like giant bank boxes just full of papers. And we would have to carry them up from this like room in the attic of the dealership, down this big flight of stairs, through the store, and out to the car. And we'd have to bring like a bunch of boxes because my mom works from home, but there was a lot of messed up sorting stuff that she needed help fixing. And so she would just like bring it all home and we'd work on it together. But there were a lot of boxes, and so back and forth, and then finally we'd take them home, we'd have to carry them inside, then we would, you know, finish sorting them. A couple days later, we would bring them back, and then have to bring them back up into the attic. And so I got a lot of experience carrying heavy boxes up and down stairs, and you better believe there were many times where I was like, you know what, I'ma just be extra today, and I would try to carry like 2 boxes stacked on top of each other. This was when I was like 12, so I was, believe it or not, slightly smaller than I am now. I haven't really grown that much since I've turned 12, maybe like 2 or 3 inches, but it was, man, that was the beginning of me carrying heavy boxes around, and I was very proud of my ability to do that. And now I work with trading cards, so I'm constantly carrying around giant boxes of trading cards. Like before stream tonight, I was carrying around a lot of boxes, except it wasn't just carrying them around because I had to like get them out of this little squished space in my closet, but there's like a dresser in the way and the boxes were too large to just like pull off the shelf and like slip it between the dresser. So I had to like push the dressers to like a slant, and I totally like caught my ring on it, and that was not fun. But fortunately I only got like a little teeny bit of skin ripped off. You can barely even see it, but it was fairly painful. But I did get the boxes out, but it was quite the maneuver to do so. But I did, and then I carried them across the room to some other new home for them. But yeah, back to the push-up thing. 25. I haven't done push-ups in a couple months because I just like randomly go through phases. Like sometimes I will do like a decent amount of push-ups throughout the week, and other times I just won't do any. But 25, I was like, this is pretty good. But my current goal is to beat my high score, which was 31 consecutive push-ups, like with proper form and everything. I mean, when I was like years ago, I would sometimes like do the on the knees push-ups, but I'm not gonna lie, but those just hurt my knees. I don't like doing those. So I do the full on like plank style push-ups, the official ones. I can do 25 just randomly on a Saturday night, Christmas Eve. But I want to reach 35. That's my current goal. The pogo box, let me grab it. It's just way up there. So I'm gonna need to stand on my office chair. Just for y'all's information, don't stand on office chairs. I'm gonna be right back, and then I'll show that to you. Alright, good news. I didn't have to stand on the office chair. I just reached my arm super tall so that we could get to the box. So it's this box that just looks very vague, not super well marketed. But then if we look on the back, it tells us that it has a Dragonite V-Star promo, a Dragonite V promo, and then this is one that comes with the deck box. The listing on the board would not be for the deck box though, because it would be a nightmare to try to ship. I'm not gonna lie. And then 9 Pokemon Go booster packs and a code card. So yeah, this is the one that the Dragonite promos come from. I remember seeing them in their Japanese form, but now we have the English promos in here. Except the box doesn't show you what the promos look like, and that drives me crazy. Like, how can you just not show us what the promos look like? Very sad times. But yeah, so that is the Dragonite V-Star box. Set it back over here. I'm trying to like figure out other things that I have that I can throw on the board, but I don't know. A lot of the things that I have right now aren't things that I can get more of. So I guess not. I mean, I guess if I could, no, maybe I don't actually know if I can get more and more Pekka V Union boxes, but if I could find that. See, like, I'm trying to remember what we have at work right now. Do I have an Infernape box? I don't see one. Maybe not. Maybe I don't. I don't really love Infernape, so I didn't, like, prioritize getting an Infernape box, so I have no idea if I got one or not. Who knows? It's a mystery. Yeah, I can't think of anything off the top of my head that we could put on here, but the board is getting too empty, and I am working on getting more. As I mentioned earlier, we do have a new Silver Tempest booster box. I might get another Lost Origin booster box like next week, so I'll have a full box to open. But I am working on getting some more Unbroken Bonds, Ultra Prism, and I also might be getting like a singular pack of Primal Clash, which is kind of exciting. So we'll be getting a few more fun things. They'll probably be here around the end of this week or early next week. At least I think that's when I'll be able to get them. I don't know when I'll get them, but it should be soon-ish. Just, you know. And then the board will have a few more things on it. I was gonna get more Team Up too, but I think I forgot to look into that. I don't know. Maybe at some point. I do too many things. I can't keep track of all the different things I'm doing, but we're gonna slowly work on filling our board with lots and lots of stuff again. I guess I could look through all my weird little piles of packs that I just have sitting over here, because I honestly don't even know how much of this is listed on the board. Is there any Vivid Voltage on the board? Yes. Got the Vivid. Apparently I have a couple packs of Rebel Clash, too. I don't know what Rebel Clash is even worth. I just know that the ETBs are too much. They're too expensive. It's pretty sad times. Let's see. Probably do maybe like $5.50 on the Rebel Clash. Just have to make room for it. We'll just move this section down, and then we'll copy and paste. We got 3 Rebel Clash. See, there we go. We already have one more thing on there. Any One Piece? No. Currently, Hilltop only has Pokemon. They are looking into eventually getting, you know, Yu-Gi-Oh! Magic and then maybe branching out into some others, but currently it is just Pokemon. Oh. Spicy. I apparently also have a Fates Collide pack, but I don't know if I actually want to sell that one. That's a fun little random thing. 1 Cosmic Eclipse. Let's go. Hopefully we'll get some spice out of here. Let's see. We got the Blastoise Piplup art. This set is so sweet. Let's hopefully get some good spice out of here. From the main set or the subset. We have Piplup and a black Kyurem. The Piplup is so cute. And the black Kyurem is quite pretty as well. I don't know if you want either of those or if you're still just going for hits. They are some very cute little Piplup. There's that code card. But yeah, at least the game shop, we're working on restocking the One Piece. I think I don't actually know for sure when we'll be getting it, but maybe in a month or two we should be getting some more boxes. And the store doesn't have one, but I do know somebody that pulled the, like, chase card shank. So I might talk to them and ask if they're considering selling it. But as far as I know, they seem to be planning on just keeping it. But I'll at least check with them and let you know if they do decide to sell it. Keep them already. Sadly no spice in that one. Maybe next time. I should actually update the board. We only have one cosmic left. Cosmic went too fast. I'll have to find more cosmic too. It's been so much fun having some of these Sun and Moon sets again. And now we'll work on getting more of the XY, Sun, Moon, and whatever else I can find. Currently, I feel like I'm slowly gonna start working my way back and getting some more interesting stuff, and slowly the board will become super full again. Alright, let's see if I've got anything else in my little stack to add. Do we have battle styles? Yes, we do have the 1 pack of battle styles. And then those are what? Apparently I have a generations pack in here. I love finding random generations packs. It's very fun. And then I do have 1 Detective Pikachu pack. I don't know if that's one that I would be particularly keen on parting with either. Decisions. I would think on maybe adding some of those to the board. I know I have some other random spicy packs somewhere else, but I'm not 100% sure where, so we'll just, at least now we also have Rebel Clash on here. Slowly but surely making improvements. I'm also thinking about maybe getting some more magic packs, and I am working on getting Yu-Gi-Oh! There's no Yu-Gi-Oh! On the board right now. It's so sad. But one day, I'll get some Rage of Ra, because I really want to get that. Or you get more Ghosts from the Past, too. I don't know what you guys prefer. Maybe I'll do a poll. We can do a poll. What Yu-Gi-Oh! Set should I get? Whoa, I hate it when I accidentally click Control instead of Shift and then do some random thing on my computer. What Yu-Gi-Oh! Set should I get for stream? We've got Rage of Ra, Ghosts from the Past 2, and option 3, no, get more magic instead, and option number 4, no, get more Pokemon instead. Alright, there you go. Now you guys can let me know what Yu-Gi-Oh! Set to get, or if we should just not get Yu-Gi-Oh! And we will see what the people say, what they decide I should do. I'll just make you guys make decisions for me, then I don't have to make decisions. I don't particularly love making decisions because I usually always overthink it. Alright, first vote. No, get more Pokemon instead. So far Yu-Gi-Oh! is our first vote is not in favor. Now we have 2, still just the Pokemon. It would seem we've got Pokemon lovers in the chat, which I mean is technically like the main thing of this channel, so it does make sense. It really does. Also, I have decided I'm gonna open a pack of Neo Dynasty. So let's see if I can get anything spicy today. Because I've decided that once we finish this box, I'll probably pick up some Midnight Hunt because, I don't know, I want to open some Midnight Hunt. Try to get that spicy meat hook massacre. Alright, we have a Teachings of Kirin and a Spicy Mountain. Set those in my little pile of magic. There we go. Alright, and then we can refresh orders again. Oh, is PayPal frozen? I don't know what it's doing. Being special, that's what it's doing, because that's just what it does. Let's see, I'm trying to think. I went over most of my day so far. Did I forget anything? I don't think so, but that means I'm onto my plans for tomorrow. I don't know that I'll be streaming tomorrow because I have a lot going on, because I'm gonna need to get up around 10 a.m., which is quite a bit earlier than I normally do. And then I have to get ready for the day and get everything set up, and then I'm gonna go to Hilltop around noon. I'll probably be there for around an hour to an hour and a half, and then I have to go to my job at the game store. I'll be working for 4 hours, and then I'll play Commander after that. And then after Commander, it'll probably be like 11 or 12 at night, and so I'll come home and be tired and maybe stream or just like work on TCG Player or more starting for Hilltop. Where's Zombie? Unfortunately, we usually only see Zombie on the weekends or holidays since he works night shifts. So I don't know that we'll be seeing him again until like Saturday. But I also only have one booster box currently. I do not have multiple, so we'd only be able to do half a booster box battle. Hey, welcome Trev. It is good to see you. I definitely say that holidays were pretty alright. I hope yours were good as well. I got to do a bunch of work, and then I got trading cards, and then more work, which is trading cards. So it's exactly the way I like it. It's pretty good times. So yeah, I also actually have lemonade today. I haven't had lemonade on stream for a little while, but I brought it today. Tasty. Because last night I had Sprite, but then for like the whole week before that, I don't know that I had my lemonade on stream like at all. Lots of days of accidentally leaving it at work or in my car, which I'm really good at accidentally leaving my lemonade places. But I actually remembered to take it home with me this time. Been a bit. Sleep schedule been wonky. I can relate. I definitely can't blame anybody that has a weird sleep schedule. I went to bed at like 7 a.m. last night, and then I slept till like noon, and then I was like, okay, it's time to do stuff. I'm gonna try really hard not to stay up that late tonight, because if I stay up till 7 tonight, I'm only gonna get like 3 hours of sleep, and I definitely need more than 3 hours. I think I'll shoot for like 4. I think 4 is realistic. Maybe even 3:30 if I'm feeling, you know, extra hopeful. But see, if I go to bed at 4, I can get like 6 hours of sleep, and that should be plenty enough. And then I get to go check out Hilltop, which I'm so excited for. I've been waiting for this for like over a month. I've been waiting to get to check it out. It took way too long, but I have a weird schedule, and my bosses at Hilltop are definitely very busy. Really fun box battle. I mean, it definitely would be pretty spicy. We do like spicy booster box battles. I'm trying to get some other booster boxes too, maybe next week, of like Lost Origin and maybe some more Astral. So we should have lots of good options soon, hopefully. I don't know where I'm intending to get the money to get these boxes, but I'm just gonna pretend that it's okay and work it out. It's all good. We just want spice, and I will just make up a way to get the spice. I'll just like take a loan from myself. It's fine. It totally makes sense. Not confusing at all. Nah, I think it might take a little while to get them, but at some point we will be getting more boxes and more spicy stuff. Like I said, hopefully by the end of this week or early next week, I'll be getting the more Ultra Prism and Unbroken Bonds and 1 pack of Primal Clash. which is pretty spicy. It's been a really long time since we've opened. Is it Primal Clash? Is that the right name? Suddenly I feel incredibly unsure. Am I wrong? Am I thinking too much about Rebel Clash? Or is it in fact Primal Clash? I don't know. Oh, it is Primal Clash. Okay, I'm not crazy. Should we look at the spice from Primal Clash? See what spice we'll be chasing. I know I'm only gonna be getting like 1 pack, but I can still imagine we'll pull the biggest spice out of it. Well, let's see. There we go. So, our chase, of course. Primal Kyogre EX Full Art. It's so spicy. And then, of course, we also have the Groudon. And then we have the regular EX Full Arts, which are amazing as well. This super cute Teammates Full Art. The Switch. We got the regular Primal Groudon and Kyogre. Mega Aggron. We got the really cool Dive Ball. I like the Sharpedo Full Art too. I think I actually have this one. Archie's Ace in the Hole. The Wailord. Got Gardevoir. This Aggron. I remember this Aggron. I actually traded for one. It was one of the first trades I ever did when I got into Pokemon. So very memorable. Also got the Spicy Mega Gardevoir. Maxie's Hidden Ball Trick. Trevenant Full Art. And some of the regular EXs and some spicy secret rares. Another Full Art Trainer. That's fun. I'm looking forward to this. We found one of these at work today that somebody bought. It's a pretty cool card. Looks very, very pretty in person. All that spicy holofoil. Got some other random stuff. There's a nice Blaziken. And the Kingdra is fun. So yeah, we're gonna have a pack of this. Hopefully it'll be spicy. We really like it when it's spicy. Alright, let's hurry and take a second to check orders again. Gone pretty slow tonight. Don't know if we will get a ton more. We've been shooting like 40 minutes. Once we get to an hour, if we don't have any more orders, I'll probably call it a night so I can go and work on a bunch of things. Also have to finish getting a Christmas gift ready for somebody. I know Christmas was like 3 days ago, but I haven't seen them since last week. So it's okay that I don't have their Christmas present ready, but I should probably get it ready. So yeah, I need to do that at some point. And sorting cards, infinite amount of cards to sort, and finding cards for people. I've got like this really long to-do list that's just an absolute mess, but ultimately all I know is that there's stuff to do everywhere throughout my room, so wherever I end up like going to, I will have something to do there, and I'll be busy for a while. But I have to be strong, and I can't stay up past like 4 a.m. Then I need to sleep, so I can get more than 4 hours of sleep, because I only got 4 or 5 hours of sleep last night, which is like not super terrible, but not super great. So I need at least a little bit more. Who knows? Maybe I'll even get to sleep by 3, and then I can have 7 hours of sleep. Pretty great, right? I mean, I'm not like incredibly sleepy, since I did sleep most of the day yesterday. I got up at like 4:45 in the afternoon. That's when I started my day yesterday. So it was no surprise that I couldn't fall asleep till like 7 a.m. But today I started my day at like noon. So hopefully that means that I can get to bed like, you know, a good few hours earlier. It'll be a great improvement. Should I open another Neon Dynasty pack? I know I shouldn't, but I kind of want to. I wanna pull that like the Jingataxes or the Wandering Emperor. I always need more of those. They're very. I mean, I don't actually own a Wandering Emperor because I've only ever pulled the $200 one, which I sold. So one day I might get one, and it could be in this box. The Jingataxes is a pretty silly card too. It's basically just like make everybody else playing hate you, but you get to do some silly stuff. That's essentially what the card says. But it's funny. I will show you guys this delightsome card. Tax's Progress Tyrant from Neon Dynasty. We got, so, the first part. Whenever you cast an artifact, instant, or sorcery spell, copy that spell. You may choose new targets for the copy. This ability triggers only once each turn. So each turn, when you cast one of those type of spells, you get to copy it for free once. And per turn, that means you can do it on your turn. And then if you play a spell on the next opponent's turn, then it will trigger a new time because it's a different turn. And so essentially, like, you can do a lot of funny stuff with this. What's really crazy is countering stuff when you have this guy out. Because if you counter a spell and somebody counters your counter spell, then you'll just use your copy of the counter spell to counter their counter spell. And then there's just counter spells everywhere, and it's hilarious. And then if that wasn't good enough, the second part, whenever an opponent casts an artifact, instant, or sorcery spell, counter that spell. This ability triggers only once each turn. So the first artifact, instant, or sorcery that your opponents cast each turn gets countered. So if they try to cast a spell and, you know, it'll just get countered. And then it's sad. But they can try to work around it by, like, casting an artifact, instant, or sorcery they don't care about, and then casting the one that they want to, but then they'll still have to deal with all the silly things that I can do. Ooh, alright, we've got an exciting order. We have 2 Unified Minds for John. Let's do it. Let's get the spice out of these. Let me remove Taxis out of the way. He's such a funny guy. I used to have it in my mill deck, but I think I took it out. It really should. The neon box is like, it's gotta be due for something really spicy soon. Alright, let's go. Unified Minds time. I want to see a spicy tag team. No, we got a Mag Mortar for pack 1. And this really cute little Noibat. I love it. And then there is a code card. And then hopefully pack number 2 will be a little bit spicier for us. Or a lot of bit spicier. I prefer a lot of bit spicier. Right, we have Giant Hearth and an Abomasnow. Sadly, not the spice in those. But we will get them added into your stack. Let's see. There we go. Beautiful. And we will move the bulk as well. Yeah, the Neon Dynasty should be due for a hit. I was so tempted to just, like, open more. I already opened 1 pack, but I want to open more. I should stay strong and not, because I do have to save up for the new Magic set that comes out next month. I still have, like, almost a month until it comes out, but I'm gonna probably spend a lot of money on it because it's a pretty silly set. Got some spicy spice in it. And I mean the new Pokemon stuff comes out next month too. And of course some random Yu-Gi-Oh stuff, but I'm not as worried about that one. Oh, we got some more votes for our poll. We're seeing, looks like we have 1 vote for Ghost from the Past 2, 3 votes for Rage of Ra, and 5 votes for No Get Pokemon instead. So it looks like we're mostly going for the Pokemon, but then a little bit of probably Rage of Ra over Ghost from the Past. Which works for me, because I haven't opened much Rage of Ra. The only time I've opened Rage of Ra was a couple of times when, like, customers bought it and then had me open one of their packs for them, and I pulled them just straight fire. I don't remember what it was the second time, but the first time I pulled them an Egyptian God Slime, and I was like, well, here you go, enjoy. I think it's like a $30 card, or is it 20? We can see. Egyptian God Slime. How spicy pricey is this? Oh, it's more than I thought. Has it gone up? It's like $50 right now. Man, it has in fact gone up. Wow. Dang. Since July, it's gone from, I guess it was 40, so a little more than I thought it was anyways, but it went from 40 up to a little over 50. The lowest English listing is $51.50. Man, that's a lot spicier than I realized. The most expensive card in Neon, I believe, that you can pull out of draft packs is going to be the Wandering Emperor. Also, I realized that I didn't even move this so that you guys could see the Egyptian god sign. This silly guy. That I didn't realize was $50. I thought it was like 20 or 30. I mean, you can get a Japanese one for 31, but we're talking about the English one. But yeah, we can... Because sadly, the Neon Hidetsugus you can only get out of the collector booster box. And they're pretty difficult to pull. We used to have one of them, I think like the blue one at work. But I think you can technically pull the Showcase Wandering Emperor, which is around 70 to 80. But more likely you would the most expensive like non-showcase or extended art would be Boseiju, which is around 25 to 30. Very spicy land. You see the extended art is like just as much. But then we got some more of the showcase and stuff. But then there's also the regular Wandering Emperor, which is 20. Then, let's see, those are showcases, and Phyrexian and Borderless. Then Fable of the Mirror Breaker, which is 15 to 16. And I mean, it is always possible that you could pull one of the extended arts or showcases, but those are extra hard to pull from draft packs. I totally would have gotten set or collector packs if I could, but they're a little bit difficult to get a hold of because it's that spicy. Then we do have Otawara, which is around 12. It's pretty funny. I like how there's just this random samurai goblin shaman token that they didn't print enough. Like, they printed it like a mythic rarity, so it's extremely hard to find. And so it's just like a $10 token, which I think is very funny. Then, let's see this. And we got the regular Jin, which is around 8. Kodama's pretty sweet too, somewhere between 6 and 8. And see, look, even the regular Goblin Shaman token is like $7. I thought this was like $3. I actually found one of these in my bulk. Wow, this went up to $15 back in August. That's crazy. Man, that's funny. Hilarious. They've made it way too hard to get these Goblin Shamans, but I do have one. I had him on the edge of my desk earlier. Looks like I must have moved him. Tempted to open the draft pack. Yes, I am, and I can't decide for sure if I'm going to, because, like, of course it would be fun to, but, like, it's also would be a really neat one to keep sealed. I mean, it's like, it's a set that's definitely gonna go up a ton in value, but, like, it's also just a really spicy set. And I have looked into maybe getting some more for stream, but it just keeps going up in price and is very hard to find. But yeah, it's you won't get foil etched or textured foil in the regular packs. But the chase that you can pull out of regular packs would be the regular foil Imperial Seal, which looks like that one's just under 90 currently. Pretty pricey. I did not pull any Imperial Seals out of the like 4 boxes that I opened. And then, let's see, after that, I have pulled a Cavern of Souls Borderless out of a draft pack. It was pretty great. I got it from playing in a draft for the set. No, I most absolutely did not buy any Magic 30th. I had 0 opportunities to and was not interested in it. I do have a friend that actually went to the event, and because of his like VIP kind of status thing, he did get some packs of it. And you know, he talked about some of the stuff that he pulled, but I guess so technically you could pull the Borderless Imperial Seal out of a draft pack. That's like 105 in foil. Yeah, I think people just, like, they're just, like, official proxies. And Magic kind of takes, like, proxying and stuff pretty seriously. You're not really allowed to do it. I mean, you're allowed to use more, like, languages of cards, which you can't do with Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh! But ultimately, people just, like, they want those cards to be able to play. Most of the people that do get them, it's just for collecting, but Magic is much more about playing than collecting, though we do really like our super spicy cards. I have this one in borderless. I think I pulled out of my collector booster box though. It's a borderless foil. But it's pretty spicy. Very, very spicy one. But I mean, the Magic 30th packs will probably go up eventually, but ultimately they're just not something that a ton of people really care about. I obviously am not terribly interested. Instead of buying those, I just bought one of the, like, original lands. I bought myself a scrub land. I think it's a, is it a revised one? I think I bought myself a revised one. Probably. And see, the Magic 30th one this is way more than I paid for mine. I think I paid like $220 for my real one that I can actually play. And so I feel like that was a much better decision. Because see, I actually got a pretty good deal on mine because I spent around $220 to get one. I think it's like light to mod play, but it looks just fine in the sleeve. What is behind you? I'm experimenting with a new backdrop. I didn't realize how pink it was going to look on camera. I mean, it is hot pink, but it looks even more extreme on camera. So I'm probably going to try some different backdrops throughout the week. But, yeah, right now I just have a very pink backdrop. Is a little spicy. And the retro frame, that's so expensive. Somebody bought one for $1,150. That's crazy. That's I could get, let's see. I couldn't get a beta one or an alpha one for that much, but I could get a really nice unlimited one. Like, I could get light play, if not probably near mint unlimited for that amount. And yeah, so I just bought myself a tournament legal scrubland instead, and I'm very much enjoying playing it in my Kalia deck. I like to show it off every time I play it. I'm always just like, and here is my scrubland, and then I play it and then continue on with the game. It's great. Yeah, I didn't really love the Magic 30th from the beginning. There are some people that'll pay a lot for them, but it's just a bunch of not tournament legal cards for more expensive than ones that you can actually play. It's rough. A lot of really randomly spicy stuff. Look at these packs of like $400. Crazy. And I mean, like, the cards in there are really expensive, but I don't know who's actually, like, out there buying these things. Like, yes. Let me get a Nightmare retro frame. What are, like, actual nightmares? You can get an unlimited one for, like, $15. Just silly. There's the My Little Pony. Ponies the Galloping. That's funny. Let's see. Those are just more not tournament legal. There's a revised one. You can get 85 cents. Nice. Let's see. I'm trying to find the oldest copy. There's a 4th. I guess I can just... let's go to all versions. Then we can actually see this one. So, is Unlimited the oldest? I want to see if there's any, like, vintage black border ones, but maybe there just aren't. Oh no, there we go. Alpha. That's a good few dollars for the Alpha Nightmare. You know anybody that wants Magic 30s for 2K a box? I highly doubt I will find anybody that does, but if somehow I do, I will let you know. I'll let you know. And if anybody who does, there's literally one person I know that would ever even maybe, but considering that they got their packs just for going to Magic 30, they probably wouldn't care to buy more. They're just, you know, they just got theirs. Got some funny cards. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick second and check orders. I don't believe we've got any more, but PayPal is just taking 1.5 years to load, so we'll see if it actually refreshes. Come on, PayPal, I believe in you. You can do it. Or maybe you can't. I don't know. PayPal is special. it just is like, nah, I don't think so. Don't feel like loading today. I mean, oh, there we go. Nope, no more orders yet. I think we'll give it like maybe 10-ish more minutes, see if we get any others. AK-47. I'm not even sure what type of, like, what type that is. It's been a really long time since whenever we used to go camping, my dad always wanted to like get out all of his guns and stuff. He also had this cool bow and arrow thing that's what I thought was pretty neato, but we all learned how to use them when I was like 9, and I haven't gotten any experience since. I just like swords. Might just open them and then burn them. Sounds fun to me. Nah, I mean, honestly, you could just sell the singles. They might sell more easily, they might not. Honestly, I have no clue. It's just interesting. Let's see. Oh, there's some weird spam thing. One moment while I fix that. Okay, I fixed it. Gotta love weird spam bots. I don't like bots. Sometimes I just sit there and I wonder, I'm like, who in the world is just like making bots to spam random stuff on like random live streams and comment sections? Like, what are they gaining from that? Why? It's so silly to me. It's very funny and confusing. Who knows? Do you have Stranger Things packs? I didn't even know that was a thing, so no, I do not. If I did, they would probably also be on the board. Since I personally am not a fan of Stranger Things, I would have no want to keep them, but I do not. But I can't get My Hero Academia packs. I think we still got... I know we have the most recent set, but I can't remember if we still have any of the Crimson one left. Honestly thought they would go up. Like I said, it was just not a good product to begin with. Like, if they made the cards tournament legal, maybe, but the thing is that they couldn't make a lot of them tournament legal because they explicitly said, we will never reprint these cards. And then they reprint them, but they're not tournament legal, and everybody's just confused, like, what is this? Magic is definitely very, very different from Pokemon. They are two completely different worlds in terms of, you know, what is valued and what isn't. Because, see, if Pokemon made something like the Magic 30th packs, I feel like they would be slightly better performing, but at the end of the day, a lot of people that are into these hobbies don't just have $2,000 to drop on fancy boxes of proxies, you know? It's really something. New Airbender TCG. They're making so many new TCGs these days. They're just like popping up left and right, which, I mean, honestly isn't that surprising considering how much more popular a lot of TCGs have become in the last few years, but it's, wow, they come up with all kinds of things. I'm just sad that I don't see any more of the My Little Pony TCG cards. Those were great. Absolutely delightful. Silly stuff. But yeah, with Magic, it's gonna be more things like the Masters sets that are gonna appreciate and value. It would have been super smart if I had grabbed an extra booster box of Double Masters 2022, because even though they haven't really gone up a ton yet, a lot of the time these Masters boxes will like double in price over a couple of years, but it's definitely not like an immediate flip thing. It's certainly a waiting thing, and I mean, it doesn't quite appreciate the same way that Pokemon cards do. Some MetaZoo were kickstarted that exceeded the goal. They do be kickstarting a lot of different TCGs. Speaking of MetaZoo, should I get more MetaZoo? I can still pick up UFO from work because we have a little bit left, but I don't know if anybody wants more MetaZoo. So I haven't like decided whether or not to get any more. Mostly just been getting more Pokemon stuff, which I feel like is fine too. And obviously we need more because the poor board, it looks so empty again. For so long it was so full, but we've like sold out a lot of the ETBs. Maybe I'll pick up some more ETBs next week. I think I could get like Pokemon Go and Darkness Ablaze ETBs. And maybe some more Silver Tempest. I guess we're out of those as well. Let's see. Bandai and Wise trying to, for reals though, for reals. Lot of stuff from the same company. What's kind of funny to think though is if Wizards of the Coast had continued printing Pokemon and Magic, like that would have just been absolutely wild. But I'm glad that they don't print Pokemon anymore. Because as cool as the Wizards of the Coast Pokemon cards are, Hasbro makes some pretty sketchy decisions for their companies, including Wizards of the Coast. So, I don't mind that Pokemon is being printed by Nintendo and Game Freak now. Hidden Fates. I should get more Hidden Fates. It's a pretty spicy one. It was about 90% of the people that are Dragon Ball Z fans. I have like a couple friends that like Dragon Ball Z and wanted to get into the TCG, but I don't know if they ever really did or not. I know they got like a little bit of cards, but I don't know. So what for 6K? What's going for 6K? Let's see. Yeah, I will try and get some more Hidden Fates for sure throughout the next couple of months. Unfortunately, most Hidden Fates products are very expensive, so they're quite the investment. But hopefully soon-ish, we'll get some stuff like Hidden Fates. And maybe more Shining Legends. Chase that Mewtwo, which is just so spicy. We like the spicy Mewtwo. Let's see. Let me hurry and refresh orders. 5th anniversary Dragon Ball Z card. Real silver. That's kind of spicy, I'm not gonna lie. Just a little bit spicy. Very nice. Alright, I'm not seeing any more orders. So we'll get like 5 more minutes. We have 5 more minutes to see if we get any more, but I have a lot that I should probably be doing. I want to just sit here on stream and chat with you guys like all night, but I have unfortunately created quite the agenda for myself. Which, I mean, I guess there are positives because I do really like working, but you know, it is not always the idealist. And I have to sleep at some point. I do need to sleep. Sleeping is important. I sometimes forget that. Or at least sometimes my brain tries to forget it. It's like, sleep? Pfft, nah, we don't need sleep. Just stay up forever. Work. All hours of the day and night. It's fine. It's okay. It's all good. Not a problem. 1.2K. Is a very spicy card for sure. Yeah, I definitely haven't followed much with Dragon Ball Z after like last year when I tried to get into the packs for a little while. Like they were fun enough to open, but I just really enjoy the Magic and Pokemon and some of those ones even more. How much to stay more in stream? Well, I mean, like I said, I've just been waiting to see if we'll get any more orders. So, I don't know. Are you bribing me, or are you saying that you want to purchase something? So, I don't know. Something. I'm curious about this silver card now. I want to look at it. Let's see. 5th anniversary Dragon Ball Z silver card. Let's see if that will show me what this is. I want to see it. Oh. Spicy. Let's see. Is it the SS Sun Goku and Frieza Miraculous Conclusion? Is that it? Because that's just the first thing that popped up, so I would guess that's maybe it, but... Oh yeah, I think that's it. Based on what these random pictures and posts are telling me, I think that's what it is. I'd pay you to stay streaming. I mean... I guess... How much longer are we talking? That's the one. Alright, I'll show you guys so you can see it as well. Let me see. There we go. This right here is very spicy, apparently. Quite fancy. Alright, well now I know. Now I know what it looks like. Honestly, I was expecting it to just be a full silver card, but I like that they did in fact actually give it some color. It is nice. Very spicy. I wonder if that's something that would show up on TCG Player. Would they even have a listing? Let's see. Son Goku and Frieza Miraculous Conclusion. I wanna see if it's on here. Well, there's a secret rare from Cross Spirits of it that's almost 200. There's a lot here and only 555 were made. That's insane. Maybe there isn't a listing for it on TCG Player. How sad. Not surprising. But still sad. Solid silver. So they just dyed the silver? How do you make silver colors? I don't know. Oh, it looks like we've got a little raid. Welcome. It's great to have you. Welcome to my silly stream. The moment we're looking at this spicy Dragon Ball Z card. Kinda spicy. How's the stream going? I'd say it's going pretty well. We have just been vibing so far. Opened a few fun packs, and now I've just been getting distracted talking about all kinds of kind of fancy stuff. Welcome everybody. It is wonderful to have y'all. Oh wow, we've got quite a good little group showing up. They painted. Okay, that makes sense. That would in fact explain it. Alright, well now that we have people here, I'm gonna open a pack. I told myself I wasn't gonna open it, that I was gonna stay strong, but now people are here, so let's open some magic. Ooh, Tamio's safekeeping. I like that one. It's playable. Let's see. Ooh, I like Patchwork Automaton too. We got Blade of the Oni. We did get a mythic. That is at least a mythic. We do like mythics. Alright. Well, there was my one more magic pack for the night. I got some playable cards. Should I open Pokemon too? I probably shouldn't. We can keep watching for orders. Or I can open my stuff. I don't know. I go back and forth. I'm like, do I just open a bunch of stuff, or do I save up so that I can get more magic booster boxes next month? I'm not good at saving my money for more boxes, but gotta make it work out. Manicures on point. Thank you. They're actually just like glue-on pieces of plastic from Amazon. Piece of plastic. That makes them sound really cheap. They're just Amazon nails. They're great though. They're my favorite. I got my cute little Christmas ones now, but I got some really pretty new ones that I'm gonna put on whenever these fall off, which is probably gonna be soon because I keep accidentally like jamming them. It's not fun. It hurts. But I carry around too many giant boxes. Does not always work out great. 555 solid, 0.999 silver. Could reach 10k. I mean, there's no reason for that not to like appreciate a ton, cause like, I mean that is very limited, made out of something that's already pretty valuable. Man, that's kind of spicy. It definitely is something that I could see getting pretty up there in terms of value. Kind of spicy. You think it reached 10k? Yeah, I mean 10k is quite a lot, but I don't really know too much about what it is, you know, going for, what kind of demand it has, but I can definitely see it being a long-term, very valuable investment. I mean, I think about like just how some of like the older Dragon Ball Z booster boxes have appreciated and stuff, so such a limited card like that definitely will go up. Rare situations do make prices get extra interesting. I mean, like for example, the Brothers War artifacts, all the serialized ones. Blazer, did I tell you that I pulled one? That I pulled one of these serialized cards? It was crazy. I was in shock. I was just like, what? How did I do this? See, I got one of the serialized schematics. I don't know that mine has sold at all yet. Oh, here it is. The Mystic Forge. That's the one I pulled. I guess a few of them have sold. Looks like it's the lowest listing is about 600 right now. Definitely the most expensive card I've ever pulled myself. If not the most expensive card I've pulled at all. Yeah, it sells between 500 and 565. That is pretty solid. And there's only 500 and I have one of them. And it's kind of crazy. Sadly, I didn't pull any of the crazy Transformer cards though. The like Shattered Glass ones. Wow, I can't spell Transformer. Let's see. Oh, where is this set? Aha, here it is. I found it. Why am I on low to high? We should go high to lows. So there's like these Shattered Glass ones. Oh my goodness. I didn't realize that was like almost 800 now. Let's see what the actual listings are at. Whew, that's a lot of money. Wow, I thought the most expensive was maybe like 400 or 500, but no, that is a clean $864 lowest listing. What do you want? 20 for an extra hour? Let's see, it's almost 1 now. I do 20 for like an extra half hour. I think that's probably about the time that I have to hit 10k. That's fair. Yeah. That is definitely... I'd say it is not an invalid guess. I'd say it's possible for sure. Why is Optimism Magic? They like to do silly crossovers. I mean, there's also My Little Pony Magic cards. What? This one's even more! This one's almost $1,000! That's crazy! Man, that is... Whew! Those are getting a little spicy. See, this one's like 500. That's more what I was thinking. See about this guy. See that? Yeah, like 300. See, I thought most of them... What would you do if I gifted it to you? Oh my goodness, I don't even know like how to process that. I'd probably frame it and like put it on my wall, and then randomly just like I would have to put it on the wall like right close to my stream setup, and just like all the time I'd just be like, guys, look at this, look what I have. And I would definitely flex it on all my friends that are into Dragon Ball. I'd just be like, you guys want to see something spicy? Well, check this out. This is very, very limited, very spicy silver 5th anniversary card. Man, that would be so fun to flex. Cause see, it comes in a frame, perfect. I won't even have to frame it, pre-framed, just the way I like it. Yeah, that is definitely pretty expensive on the, I mean, on any market. That is quite a good few dollars. I wonder what the lowest stained glass foil is, or at least the lowest priced regular one in foil. See, that's still like $200. Crazy. I actually had a friend that pulled, I don't know which transformer it was, but they pulled one of the foil shattered glass transformers and a serialized schematic in the same box. It was insane. I was very jealous. I was like, oh, well, shoot. I kind of wish I bought that box. I mean, honestly, who wouldn't? They, like, more than tripled their value on the box. It was crazy. I'm trying to remember. I always forget the name of the... What's your frame artifacts? I always forget the name of the one that they pulled. I think it might have been this one. It might be the Perilous Vault, which is a little bit more expensive than mine. Oh, I guess this one's a little bit lower, actually. So I guess around close to the same. You could auction it. I would feel bad getting rid of it, but that would certainly be an exciting option. Yeah, that is certainly an expensive card, and I can imagine that there are a lot of people that want it and don't intend on, you know, letting somebody else get it from them. I picked, yeah, that is kind of insane. That is out 555 people. That is not a lot of people. That's an extremely small amount of people. Crazy. But I'm one of 500 that get the that get the Retro Frame Mystic Forge serialized schematic, and I am very proud of that. I probably won't ever get rid of it just because it's so cool. It's such just a strange, unique thing. I didn't realize the commons had serialized ones too. That's kind of funny. Let's see, what's the least expensive serial numbered? What one does nobody want? I mean, I'm sure all of them have plenty of people that want them, but which is the least appreciated? Getting down to like the 200s and 300s. So it looks like the lowest one is the Burnished Heart, which listings are as low as $250, but the market price is like $175. 25 for 40 minutes. Sure, I can, we can do that. That will work. 175. Oh, I like how this jumps from 250, 500. Very silly. It's so crazy to think about them, though. The fact that there will only ever be 500 of each of them, which, I mean, that's a lot of cards overall, considering how many different serialized ones they have. But it's still, like, it's still cool. I have one of 500 of those Mystic Forges. And some of them may never even actually get pulled because people might just be keeping them in sold boxes and not know it. It's crazy. It really makes me want to open more of the Brothers War collector boxes, but they are unfortunately and unsurprisingly expensive at the moment. Like, yeah, they're a little spicy pricey. It's like the lowest you can get it for is like $2.13.50 plus tax, which would, I'd guess, be a little under $20. So somewhere around like $2.35 to $2.40. Marzella's singing. See, I don't sing very often. Most of the time, it's just me awkwardly singing a random sentence. But I did post my one short of me singing, so y'all get to hear me sing. It made me think I really need to get around to making my All Frogs like version with actual music, but I don't know where to get music in the right octave because All Stars by Smash Mouth is in a way lower octave than I typically would sing because I can't sing really low octaves. But one day I will get around to that and it will be great. One day I will do that, but I just have to find somebody that would help me make the music for it, but I'm just not really in a position to pay someone to do it, but I wouldn't want to underpay someone or just like convince somebody to do it for me for free. I really care about giving artists, you know, what they actually deserve for their work, whether they be, you know, whether they're drawing or creating music. So I figured I will just wait until I can I can afford to pay someone what they deserve for helping set me up with a background track for All Frogs, and then maybe I will finally sing it. Or I'll just learn how to edit how to edit stuff enough in order to make my own background music, but that sounds like a lot of work that I probably won't want to put in. Probably not. Where is the Lord Protector? 25. Well, the Portal of Phyrexia has gone back down just a little bit. Just a little bit. Such a funny card. I love it so much. It's hilarious. Alright, let me move this down, and I am going to refresh orders. And it looks like I will be streaming for another 40 minutes. So it's 12:55 now, so it'll be 12:35. Let me write that down so I remember. Where do I put all my sticky notes? Aha! Sticky note. Alright, here's my messy sticky note with random scribbles on it. I will stream. Wow, that's a really sloppy M. Till 1:35 a.m. 12/28/2022 Sunday. Beautiful. There we go. Ka-chow. I will just stick it right up here. I'll cover. I'll like not cover, but I'll put it right next to where the clock thing on my computer is. Beautiful. So I'm asking 10K, so it's already at 10K. I mean, I can't be surprised. That is an extremely exclusive and kind of spicy thing. On eBay, sure. Let me get eBay pulled up. All right. Let's see. So we got Dragon Ball Z 5th anniversary. Let's see. Son Goku and Frieza. Son Goku and Frieza. Alright, let's see. It's like we don't have that. Cannot help you. Alright, maybe I have to spell out Dragon Ball Z. It doesn't like my abbreviations. Dragon Ball Z. Come on. Okay, I'm still not finding it. Am I just... I don't know what would be a more effective way to... Maybe I'll just say 5th anniversary Son Goku Frieza. Oh! How about Silver Son Goku and Frieza? Nope, now I'm just getting action figures. 999 silver. You know, that sounds pretty effective. We'll go with that. 999 silver 5th Dragon Ball Z. Now I just see some really weird coins. I don't know how to find it. Why am I so bad at using eBay? Apparently I don't know how eBay works or something. Yeah, all that's pulling up for me is a 1 ounce 0.999 fine silver round 45th President Donald Trump coin, which is not what we are looking for. Very much not so. Where's the Dragon Ball Z? I guess I'll just look it up on Google and go to the shopping section and see what it will tell me. Where to buy this? I can't find anything. It's just I don't know. It won't show up. There's a lot of other really weird coins and silver things that are not Dragon Ball Z. Oh, excuse me. In consignment? What do you mean? I'm gonna look up... One second. Consignment. Action of consigning or delivering something. Agreement to pay the supplier of goods after the goods are sold. Ah, I see. It would depend. It would very much depend. Help me sell. Pay 20%. Alright. Let me... I'm thinking this through. I'm trying to, like... I don't typically sell, like, really high ticket items like that. The most expensive things that I have sold have been, like, $500, I think, is the most expensive thing I've ever sold. And that was, like, a Team Rocket pack that we opened on stream. So, I guess ultimately what I'm saying is I don't know that I would necessarily be the best person to help with that, though I would potentially be interested in helping, but it would be a little bit of a learning experience. But I mean, I have sold on eBay before, so if that's where you wanted to sell, or if you wanted to just try to find a seller elsewhere, if you want to email me, like, the specifics of what you're wanting me to do, I can certainly look into helping you with that. I was avoiding, but I just put it in Google. Okay, let me try again to see if I can find it. To Google. Please. Aha. Nope, that's just another coin thing. But this time it actually has Dragon Ball Z. I don't know how you're finding this, but I typed in the same thing. And nothing. I just want to know. Why are they so hard to find? Crazy. Just other weird silver things. Oh, what's this? Oh. Well, now I have a picture of it again, but still no information about selling it. I don't know. Helping me sell it, and I paid 20%. So just in the most simple, straightforward way, it would just be helping you sell it. However, I mean, we could certainly work something out. Like I said, I know how to list stuff on eBay, but it just would depend on if you care, I guess, where I sell it, or if you would just want me to figure out wherever I can sell it. Came right up for you. I don't know if I'm doing something wrong. Maybe my Google is broken. I don't know. There definitely isn't a lot about it on the internet. Considering there's only 555, there's not a lot of them to talk about. Oh, what's this? Oh, is somebody selling it on here? Nope. This is just the thing from the, like, chance to get it on the Bandai page. Also depend on how much it sells for. Yeah, that makes sense. Percentages do work like that. But yeah, I can look into figuring out what would be probably the right platform to sell it on, and try and figure that out. I guess I just want to make sure that I do everything that you specifically want done in terms of selling it, because that is a lot of money, so it's a pretty big deal to be selling something like that. But yeah, if you have any specifics or like certain things that you for sure want to have going on with the sell of it, do get me the details, and we can work something out. We can figure out the right place to sell it. Oh, what did I do? I accidentally just refreshed my streaming page. It's fine. It's okay. I also should probably check orders. That was what I meant to do, but instead I just refreshed my stream page. You can sell it however you'd like. Completely free to sell it however. Considering the only one sold for 6K at the bottom, 6K. Yeah, definitely would be up there. I feel like definitely something that'll do more research before we figure out where is the best place to sell it. But I will look into store credit for some of it. All right, we can certainly work something out. But yeah, I will do some research and figure out where and how much it should be sold for. And I'll also look into figuring out how something like that should be shipped, because like I've shipped some pretty expensive stuff before, but never anything quite that expensive. I feel like the most expensive shipment of stuff I've ever done was definitely under 1,000. We have like 2 months. So it's about, you want it sold by like the end of February? Sent the link. Let's see, to email? Let me pull up my email. Aha. There we are. Hey, look. Would you looky there? Yeah, the first one that pops up, $25,000. So let's look at completed sold items on here. Yeah, so currently we've got this one that sold for $6,009 plus $60.09 shipping from the United Kingdom. So that looks like that is the only one that has sold on here. And then just in terms of all listings, there's 25 grand. Here's 6,000 plus 20, not 25 plus 51. There's another 6,000. So it looks like typically most people are trying to sell it for around 6 grand. So it would probably be around there. Or if you wanted to sell it quicker, you know, if you did it a little less. I mean, somebody's selling it here for 5.8, which is a little bit less than the others. Either way, a good, nice, valuable card there. So sell you take on comes out in about 2 months. Oh, okay, so that's when you get it. Service that you take. So are you saying that I would be liable if anything went wrong with the shipping? Which, I mean, obviously we would want to ship that with tracking, but I don't know that tracking can go up to 6 grand. I've never, you know, done tracking quite that much. God bless it, a week is just going up very quickly. Whoops, that's not the... Everyone sells. I mean, a lot of people are going to probably be selling it right off the bat, because I mean, how many people out there could really use $6,000 or even just $5,000? Like that's a pretty big deal. So I can definitely see why a lot of people would want to be selling those right off the bat. But if you do hold on to it a little longer, chances are it will go up. But ultimately, it is up to you as the person that will be the owner of it. The point of consignment. I see like that, I guess that is a pretty serious thing, because if something did go wrong, that would essentially ruin me. Like it would be a pretty serious problem if it didn't work out. So that's why I definitely would like to talk about it probably through email, and we can see if it's really going to be a realistic option. But yeah, it's definitely, definitely a little bit scary thinking about, even if everyone does, it's not a lot of people getting one. Yeah, no, there's still a very small amount of them out there. Certainly something that will go up with time. Insurance on packages always. Oh yes, for sure. But I don't know how much you can even like insure something for. I guess I can like look at the site that I typically use for shipping. We'll see what's the largest amount that it says I can you know, insure a package for. Can you insure a package for $10,000? I don't know. I've never tried. Let's see. Let me investigate. Just add some random stuff in here. Let's see. Insurance. Can you insure something for $10,000? This is my question. Nope. You can only go up to 5 grand. That is the most that I can insure it for. Only go up to 5 grand. Interesting. I wonder how expensive shipping with 5 grand in insurance is. It's $50. It'd be like $50. Is it good? It's a decent amount, but it'd only be like half. Even 2K get my money since, and you know, that is fair. And I mean, most likely wherever it gets sold, there would be a lot of fees, but definitely, yeah, I will have to do some more research, and you'll have to email me the specifics, and we can see if it will be a real possibility. Right, big value. Retirement fund. We do like retirement funds. Except, like, sometimes I think about that, like, what am I gonna do when I get to retirement age? Chances are I'm still just gonna want to work, but I'll just be less capable of working? I don't know. I don't like to think about it. I will just stay, like, immortally young and just not grow up, so I never have to stop working. It's fine. I have all year to see if it sells. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely something I feel like if you wait a little bit on it, prices will probably go up, because I can imagine there are quite a few people out there that are 100% set on buying one and keeping it forever. So quickly the amount of them on the market will go down quite a bit. And there's always a good chance that a handful of them might, you know, get damaged or like get scratches, so they won't quite be as expensive. I probably wouldn't try to sell on social media just because there are a lot of scams and it's a lot more difficult to get interest that's like legitimate. A lot of the time with selling stuff on social media, you'll get a lot of like false interest, a lot of people that just are curious about it, and a lot of people that just want to try and convince you to sell it for way less than you're asking. So I would say social media is not the right place to sell something like that. Unless it was maybe like a platform like Whatnot, but even then, it would be very, very, very specific and certain whether or not that would be the right way to go. Make money and sell it fast. Yeah, I can imagine that is definitely... Selling it at 3K would certainly go a lot faster. I know, right? Just keep it for a couple years, and then bam. Tons of money. Infinite money. Buy a house. I need to buy a house. I need a house to put all my cards and stuff in. I have so much stuff and so little space to put it all. It's just chaos everywhere. I own way too much stuff. But I don't want to get rid of any of my cards, so it is what it is. It is, in fact, what it is. Let's see. Don't see any orders. I'm gonna get another drink of lemonade. Yum. We've been out of like my favorite juice. The one like blueberry pomegranate V8. And I know my mom was like putting together a shopping order, and then I realized that I don't think I told her that we needed more V8. So now I'm just like wondering, like, was it on the list? Will she be getting it? Or did I in fact forget and I won't be getting my juice? So now I'm kind of worried that I might not get my V8 juice. But she at least did restock my lemonade. So I have lemonade and I have some Sprite left. Which is, you know, most of what I drink. But I really do like my V8. It's nice to have something a little bit different. Or, you know, I could always be a normal person and drink water, but we all know I'm not a normal person who drinks water. Imagine drinking water. I usually probably drink like a single small sip of water a day, but not much. I should drink more water. I really should. I'm just not good at it, and I also don't like water most of the time. But see, I do eat frozen fruit, and the frozen fruit usually has little bits of ice particles on it, aka frozen water. So technically, I probably get a little bit of water from eating my frozen fruits. Ooh, are they numbered too? I can imagine that will definitely change things a little bit. Oops, I just scrolled on something. Oops. Definitely a pretty crazy card. And yeah, winning that is absolutely wild. Certainly something pretty crazy. If I had won something like that, I would be so conflicted as to whether or not to sell it, because like that would just be such an incredible thing to have in a collection and just be like, look at this. Look at this cool thing that I have. It's crazy. One day I'll have something extremely expensive like that. One day. Now see, I would think like to go for like a really expensive magic card, and of course like the first thought always is Black Lotus, but Black Lotus isn't legal in Commander, so I don't really want a Black Lotus. What could I get instead? I think it's Time Twister. I think that one might be the one that's also banned in Commander. I need something that I can play in Commander. I think Emerald might be banned too. I don't know about the Tabernacle. That one might be legal in Commander. Maybe I can get one of those. Let me look at MTG Commander ban list. Let's look and see. We will find out. Alright, we'll scroll through. Standard, modern. More modern stuff. Legacy. Commander banned cards. Alright. All the cards with the conspiracy type. The 9 cards that reference playing for Ant. Don't know what that means. All the cards that they just said don't exist anymore. Ancestral Recall, Balance, Biorhythm, Black Lotus, Braid's Cabal Minion, Chaos Orb, Collision Victory, Channel, Emrakul the Aeon's Torn, Oraio, Soratami Ascendant, Falling Star, Fast Bond, Flash, Gifts Ungiven, Golos, Tireless Pilgrim, Gristlebrand, what a silly guy, Hull Breacher, Iona, Shield of Emuria, Caracas, Leovold, Emissary of Trust, Library of Alexandria, Limited Resources, Lutri the Spell Chaser, and then the Mox Emerald, Jet, Pearl, Ruby, Sapphire. Then we get the Panoptic Mirror, Paradox Engine. I was really sad when I found out that was banned. Primeval Titan, Prophet of Crewfix, Recurring Nightmare, Rofellos Llanowar Emissary, Shahrazad. It made me think of Charizard. Sunring Titan, Sway of the Stars, Sylvan Primordial, Time Walk. So it's not Time Twister, it's Time Walk. Tinker, Tolarian Academy, Trade Secrets, Upheaval, and Yawgmoth Bargain. So I could go for the Time Twister. Give me the most expensive magic card I can on TCG Player. Alpha Edition Time Twister. What a great choice. Silly. Hey, welcome, Pokesly. How is it going? Let's see. Let me catch up in the chat now that I finished reading all my banned Commander cards. Let's see. It was a lottery to purchase it. Ah, got it. Dragon Ball Z fan since day one. Investment. Yeah, it is definitely not a bad investment, but keeping it would be very tempting. 90% only entered to flip it. I mean, like, it's understandable to want to have a chance to You know, get some money that could make a pretty big difference. Like I said, even just $5,000 in most people's, like, just regular people's life, that's a big deal. That is a lot of money. Like, kind of crazy. I feel like just getting the chance to, like, possess that at any point, you know, take a couple selfies with it, that alone is pretty incredible. Tabernacle played today. Man, somebody was flexing hard. Just like, alright, I'm a... was it the Legends one? Is the Legends the only printing? Is it really the only one? Man. Now I'm like, I wonder what condition it was in. Yeah. Somewhere between... Oh, this is even a light play. Oh, that's a light play Italian you can get for 2,700. And then the near mints. There are 14 near mints listed. Lowest you can get from a not super established seller for 3,500. Or you can get it from a gold star seller for 3,650. Or from a very established gold star 50,000 plus sales seller for just under 4,000. What a flex. I want to do that one day. I want to just casually play a Tabernacle at Pendrelville one day. It'd be hilarious. It'd be amazing. Everyone sells it and it crashes. I mean, like I said, chances are a lot of people will be selling it early on. But if you play the long game, chances are it will go up. But, I mean, either way, you win. You get something crazy spicy, so you win. Hey, welcome, Mikey. How is it going? How much for the stream? For 2 more hours? See, I was planning on going to bed in 2 more hours, so I don't think I shouldn't stream for 2 more hours. Like, I probably wouldn't charge under like 150 for that, because I do genuinely need to probably not stay up that late. 2 hours is a long time. But we've still got 14 minutes. We have 14 whole minutes for me to look at and talk about silly cards. And I guess check orders too. I keep forgetting about that. I was distracted thinking about the Tabernacle at Pendrelville. I want that. I want one of those. I want all the magic cards. Every Commander Legal card I want at least one of. One day. That'd be such an insane collection. Just be like, I have everything. Everything that I can play in Commander, at least. And see, what would be cool about that is then, since I have everything, then I can proxy any card I want to be like, yeah, I have one of these at home, so it doesn't matter that I proxied it. 82 hours another day. Yeah. 80... So we can do a box battle with zombie. So that would probably be on like Saturday. Oh, I'm already doing a big stream on Saturday though. Upcoming Saturday is the... I guess I don't know. So I'm very, very conflicted right now about Saturdays. So it is New Year's Eve, and of course I've been planning a big New Year's Eve stream, but the problem is that there's a family thing going on the next morning at like 10 a.m. I don't know why they thought it was a good idea to plan this big family event at 10 a.m. on New Year's Day. Who does that? And what I heard is that they entirely did that by choice. They did not have to choose that day. They were just like, yeah, let's do it. Why? Why would you choose that day of all days? Like, I don't know. But so if I'm going to go to that, this is a family thing that's going to be like a 4.5 hour drive away. And I need to be there like by 10. So I would have to leave at 5:50 in the morning. And if I leave at 5:50 in the morning, it's safe to say that I will not be getting any sleep that night. So I don't know. I could of course like leave earlier and then just sleep for a couple hours like at my grandparents' house. But like then I'd have to cut my stream short. And so I don't know what to do. It is very not convenient. I am not looking forward to Saturday because I have to make a lot of decisions. And I have other stuff going on Saturday too that's not fun. It's gonna be a rough day. I'm gonna just, like, by the end of the day on Sunday, I'm just gonna be like, I think I'm done with 2023 already. I'm ready to be done. I mean, technically this Saturday won't be 2023, but it's gonna be a pretty stressful end of the year. But the stream will be fun at least. Even if the day in general is not gonna be. And like I said, I don't know, I might just not even go to the family thing, and then I'll just feel kind of bad and sad. I get the card. Sounds good. That works for me. That works for me. Give me some time to think and to look into it a little bit more. I keep just looking at the spicy magic card. Oh, it'd be so fun to have one of these. I just need like $3,000 and I can get a heavily played one. This is just a little bit of money. Such a funny set. And the moat. I mean, I didn't even read what it does. All creatures don't require upkeep cost of 1 in addition to any other upkeep costs they have. If the upkeep cost for a creature is not paid, that creature is destroyed. It's so funny. So very funny. And the moat. Non-flying creatures cannot attack. See, this would be hilarious to put in my flying deck, because then only my creatures would be doing most of the attacking. All kinds of silly cards in this set. Imagine having a Legends booster pack. That would be so cool. That would be pretty silly to have. Very funny. Very funny indeed. Let's see. We are checking orders again. I don't think we have any more. What if it sells for 8K? See, now that would be pretty amazing, but having to have the risk all on my shoulders is scary, to put it lightly. just a little bit overwhelming, I guess you could say, because that was a lot, especially where it's something that would definitely have to be shipped and all of its movement. Shipping stuff that you can't even fully, like, insure. Kind of scary. Big payday. Oh yeah, that would be pretty wild. I don't know that I've ever made that much money in one day. And by I don't know that I've ever, I mean I have not ever made that much money in one day. That is quite a few dollars. So I guess technically it'd be more like a multiple days of work for it, but even then, pretty crazy for 8K. You know, I mean, honestly, yeah, that's fair. 8K, I just take a road trip. I'd be like, alright mom, I'm driving to wherever the heck this person lives to bring them this Dragon Ball Z card. My mom would probably just be like, excuse me, what? I should be like, yep, I'll see you next week. I don't know, it probably wouldn't take me a full week to drive to wherever they were. Hopefully it'd be in America. Probably just refuse to sell it internationally. I don't trust international shipping with a card like that. That's definitely gonna have to be a no-go. The risk, not a fun thing. Plus gas is paid for. Yeah, it's true. It is. In fact, it would cover it. Though I guess depending on how far away it was, that could be a lot of money in gas. More than the shipping cost. But the peace of mind is a big deal. I guess you'd also have to, like, you know, get food while you're traveling, get places to sleep. That's a lot of cost. Just take a boat and deliver. Yeah, I think I'd probably just say no international shipping. We're not trusting the ocean with this one. This one gets to be delivered by hand to a place that's not an ocean away, because that's kind of a dangerous distance. Get to own it while it sells. I can just flex it on everyone. That would be pretty fun. I must admit, that would be pretty fun. Just be like, look what I have in my possession. That's not technically mine, but like, I can pretend it is. And it will just be silly, and people just be like, how? And I will just be like, magic. If you need a delivery guy, I got you. the .999 silver Dragon Ball Z card delivery guy. A very rare and very spicy job. I mean, honestly, I do really enjoy driving. So some kind of like epic car trip adventure to deliver this $6,000 card to somebody would be kind of fun, but would Hilltop help you out? Honestly, I'm not sure, but I could talk to... I'll be going to Hilltop tomorrow to figure some stuff out. So I can possibly discuss with my boss if there's a chance that he would be interested in being a part of the process, but it's hard to say because he's already selling like a lot of stuff just for, you know, what Hilltop already owns and things, so it's, I don't know, but I said we'll do some research, we'll look into it, get some advice, and see what conclusion we can come to. We could relay it. You drive halfway, I drive the other half. I mean, depending on where though, like, it's all about where. Imagine it was like a Utah local, that would be so convenient. I'd just be like, oh, this is good. The farthest corner of Utah is like 6 or 7 hours away from where I live, so I could do that in like one day, though preferably probably split that between 2 days. Like drive all the way there one day, then like find somewhere to stay and drive all the way back. Or it could only be like an hour away. It could be like in Salt Lake, just an hour or two away. That would be so great. Except Salt Lake is a scary place to go, especially with valuable stuff. I don't go to Salt Lake very often, but most of the times I've been there, I've seen some kind of sketchy people and been like, oh, you look like you want to mug me. I think I am going to walk in the opposite direction. Fortunately, I was always like with family and stuff, and also 12s, so I don't know why anybody would mug some random 12-year-old, but there's some interesting people in Salt Lake City. Very glad that I don't live closer. Yeah, the being liable is not fun. That's why I'd rather be. Yeah, it definitely puts you in a much safer position. West Coast, all East Coast, really. Yeah, I mean, you know, western half of America is just all around Utah. It's like in the middle of the western part of the country. I mean, you know, I can't say I've ever traveled that far away before. I mean, I guess have been, like, I went to California once. I went to Disneyland. That's the farthest away from my house I've ever been, though. But, I mean, I've never been up to, like, Washington or Oregon. And it was, like, Disneyland's in, like, the bottom part of California, too. So, I'm just, you know, in a vague map of the United States. Let me just make this vague map. Oh, that's really not great shape. Here's Texas. Totally looks like Texas. There we go. There's my mediocre drawing of the United States. I've been through, like, this. That's how much of the United States I've been to about. That's it. Most of this just is a mystery. For all I know, all of the rest of it doesn't even exist. It's not like I've ever been there, so how would I know? It's a mystery. Does it exist? Or is it just pretend? I don't know. Maybe one day I'll find out. But I'm not a huge traveler. This is funny. I really enjoy driving, but I'm not a traveler. See, like, the payday would be pretty sweet. It really would. But, like, it's a lot of risk that is not fun, and I'm not a huge risk taker. I like to keep it safe and simple for the most part. Like even when, like, a lot of people compare, like, opening booster boxes to gambling, but I'm like, for me that's not the case, because I open booster boxes for the entertainment factor. I just enjoy doing it. It's fun for me. It's like how some people would pay to, like, I don't know, go, like, skydiving or like skiing, which is a lot less crazy than skydiving. I pay to get to open boxes, and then I also get cards to keep. Even more fun. I know where they are. Yeah, it would definitely be a important process to figure out the delivery, but first I'll look into it and see if it's really something that I think would be a good option. And I mean, also, it does come down to the fact that me going on a solo road trip is not exactly the safest thing, considering I am just, like, you know, a teenage girl who's gonna be driving, like, a small car on roads to places she's never been before? I don't know. Out of her dream where I met Bean and she started talking. Yeah, sounds about right. See, Bean knows what's up. She probably was just visiting you in your dreams, like she actually did come to you. I totally believe it if she could secretly talk. That does sound very on theme for Bean. Secretly being able to talk all this time and then using that ability to tell somebody to give me all their cards. I would believe that. I would, in fact, believe that. Alright, well, you guys, it is time. It is 1:35 a.m., so I probably better go. We haven't had any orders in like a couple hours. No, it's been less than a couple hours. I've only been streaming for a couple hours. Saw the music video. Oh, isn't that great? I feel like me and Mariah Carey, we do a pretty good duet. I most absolutely did not get my money back from PayPal, and I'll hate PayPal for the rest of my life because of it. I am very salty, and for good reason. Not only did they not give me my money back, but then they stole more money from me. PayPal. They just said, we're taking this. And I couldn't do anything about it. And I don't know. 25 for another 40. Let me think. Let me think that through. I think the most I could do for 25 would be 25 minutes. $1 per minute. I think that's the best I can offer. What happened with the PayPal thing? Basically, PayPal is dumb and people are mean. That's long story short. I'm kind of sick of talking about it because it just makes me very upset. Very extremely upset. I'm just done with it. I will never recover. Financially I'll recover, but like emotionally, PayPal has inflicted an emotional wound beyond repair. It's just you can't fix it. Pretty sad times. To put my pilot buddy, you just hop in a helicopter. Imagine having a card delivered to you via helicopter. The experience alone of that would be pretty wild. So you just vibe in. You got your suitcase with like $6,000 in it. You're waiting at this like weird, mysterious, in the middle of nowhere location, and then you see like the helicopter fly in and it starts coming down, you know, the wind's blowing, your hair's going all over the place, and then you stop, somebody jumps out of the helicopter with their own suitcase, they open it, show you the card, you immediately just like zone out for 5 minutes staring at it because it's absolutely stunning. And then you show them the case with the money, they count it, and then you swap, and then they hop back in the helicopter and leave, and then you just are like, wow, if I didn't have the card, I wouldn't believe that just happened. Yeah, I don't know why Card Economist got a refund and I didn't. Life isn't fair. That's the conclusion I've come to. It's just dumb. It's not fair. It's super stupid. I was not in the wrong at any point in the situation. I had tons of evidence. Basically, what it comes down to is the way that the bank and PayPal dealt with this situation was incredibly unfair to me and showed that they do not respect me in any way, shape, or form. I was showed zero respect in that situation. And respect is like a big deal to me. So beyond basically having hundreds of dollars stolen from me, the fact that I was disrespected to such a level, it just makes me very, very upset. Then I do 2 hours for 80. I mean, it just depends on the night, but we can work out a deal sometime for sure. But yeah, tonight I need to. I do have a lot of work to do that I would only put off if I was getting paid extra to do so. This is protection arm guards, yes. And it's just an 8K experience. I mean, honestly, you'd think it was like a 20K experience at that point, but I mean, just like hype it up a little extra for funsies. Or better yet, I got it. This is how we'll make even more money. We will market it as the entire experience of having the card delivered to you via helicopter with armed guards and everything. Imagine. What a fantastic way to go about that. Be like, you get the whole experience if you just, pay a little more for this one than you would for the other listings. Boycott PayPal, flips table, pulls out pitchfork. I don't have a pitchfork, but I have my sword. One moment. Alright, I'm ready. I'm ready to destroy PayPal with my sword. I can get both my swords in dual wield, but my other sword is behind this thing. But I do have my one sword. No pitchforks, not yet. But I do have my sword. We will... See, I totally would boycott PayPal if I could. But unfortunately, that is the primary thing that people pay me with, despite the fact that I very heavily favor and, showcase PayPal. Not PayPal, CashApp and Venmo. But alas, I can't, so... Yay! I'm dying inside if you can't. No, that's a lot of the reason why I really want to get into doing more of my own streams and whatnot. I just haven't had the time to get that set up and going, but eventually I will. And then I won't have to use PayPal and whatnot. And nobody can charge back because it's banned on there because they have respect and reasoning. Crazy, right? Truly crazy. Truly crazy. Yeah, not vibing. A lot easier than trying to get a pirate ship without the government noticing. Try not to break laws in this exciting experience of a lifetime, receiving a card via helicopter. So spicy. And everybody gets free sunglasses for the experience. We'll get like some nice sunglasses, and everybody will be wearing the nice sunglasses. It'll be super matching. Totally get those like action movie vibes. It'll be great. We can even throw in like a fake person trying to like steal the transaction, It'll be this whole like scene. They will feel like they are really in a movie. And by the time it ends and they're just standing there in the middle of some field in a forest with their cards, they're going to be like, did that really just happen? Is this just a fever dream? Hilarious. Amazing. They'll question and be amazed at that experience for the rest of their life. And we'll say no cameras allowed, so they will not have any evidence that it happened other than that they now have the card. What a way to sell something. Anyways, I do think we're gonna call it a night. If I keep streaming at this point, I'm just gonna start complaining about PayPal again. And like I said, I just want to be done with that. I'm very much not vibing. But yeah, it was a fun night. Lots of silly stuff and interesting conversations. I don't know if I'll be streaming tomorrow, but maybe Thursday, and 100% sure Saturday. I don't know about Friday, but tomorrow's gonna be a fun day, so Wait! What am I waiting for? What am I waiting for? I'm one of the armed guards. He can definitely ride. Yes. I'll have my dad come too. I'm sure he would love that. Sunglasses and everything. Bean and sunglasses, yes. She will be the star of the show. How much for a 10-minute rant on PayPal? A 10-minute rant on PayPal. I don't know how to put a price on that. A 10-minute rant on PayPal. Well, I'm gonna get very upset. Like, it's my only payment method. A 10-minute rant about PayPal. Being paid for through PayPal. The painful irony. I don't know. $18. $18, and I'll give you a 10-minute long rant about PayPal. And I'll try not to cry because I don't want to mess up my makeup. You guys, this makeup does not work well with crying. I just turn into a raccoon. Like, literally. I become one with the raccoon, which I mean is like not a terrible thing because I do really like raccoons, but it also makes me look very not okay. It's a mess. Eyeliner everywhere. Everywhere. I kid you not. Guy in Dubai buys it full experience to the max. Man, what an exciting thing that would be. I feel like everybody involved afterwards would be like, make it 15 minutes and I'll do 20. 15-minute rant about PayPal for $20. Okay, you have a deal. You have a deal. Send the payment and then I'll start the timer. I'll get my phone out. I can put a timer on there. I guess I could also put one on my mini iPad. I haven't used my mini iPad in a long time, and then yesterday I was like, oh yeah, I have an iPad mini. So I was using it to keep track of a timer. And it also has this cute picture of Pikachu and Eevee. And average 18 minutes of screen time. Want to hear your thoughts. Change my mind to change. Alright, I will... Oh, never mind. It's at 17%. No mini iPad. I think my phone has more than 17%. It has 47. That's significantly more. I will thoroughly inform you on why PayPal is the worst. For me, at least. I think they just hate me. I think it's personal. But we'll go into the details. Gotta get the timer ready. Oh look, it's already set for 15 minutes. How convenient. How convenient. 15-minute rant. I gotta like take a deep breath. Let me get a drink of lemonade. And then we'll rant. Yeah, unfortunately some people can only pay with PayPal, which is super cringe, because PayPal is super cringe. Why is it so difficult? Why? I don't know. I do not know. It's a big oof. And see, like, I looked into possibly using Shopify and stuff, but that's a whole nother thing there. Ooh, you know what I should do? I should make like a banner that just says, welcome to my 15-minute rant on PayPal. let me see. I gotta remember how to just like type things up on here. Let's see. Aha, I need to add a source. Text. Welcome to my 15-minute rant on my 15-minute rant about PayPal. And in parentheses, I will say paid for through PayPal. for that little bit of painful irony. Alright, let's see. Ooh, what font do we want? Should I get something dramatic? I don't know. These fonts are very vague. Oh. Oh, these are weird fonts. Okay. This is fine. Size 256. Bakersfield Old Face Regular. Where did it go? Where's all my text? Oh, it's just non-existent? I don't know where it went. Okay, we'll try again. Let's see, you know what I think will be easier? I will just put the words in a Word document. Alright, we'll zoom in. Make the font large. Ah! I'm really bad at using Word, I guess. Or I'm just bad at with my keyboard. My keyboard, I'm not good at using my keyboard. Alright. Welcome to my 15-minute rant about PayPal. Paid for through PayPal. Weirdest thing I think I've been commissioned. No, this isn't the weirdest thing I've been paid to do. It isn't. It's not. Alright, now let me make the font large and fancy, and then I will make it appear on the screen. Welcome to my 15-minute rant about PayPal. Paid for through PayPal. It's like, it makes you want to laugh, but like, laugh cry. Ooh, now what pretty font do we have on Word? Freestyle script. Nope, that's too hard to read. That's kind of cute. We'll make it bold. Nope. Wait. Aha. And italic? No, just bold. Yeah. Alright, now let me like take a little screen snip or something. Or maybe... Okay, let's make... display capture? To my second monitor. And then... Oh, it's the entire screen now! One moment. Let's make this look... I gotta remember how to... edit. Aha! Crop! That is what we want to do. See, aha, okay, okay. 500 over there. Maybe a little bit more than 500. 650. Now we'll just 700. Am I putting more work into this than I need to? Yes. But it's gonna be fancy. Maybe like 400? Oh, nope, that's too much. 350. No, still too much. 295. A little bit less. Let's go 250. And then down here, I don't know, maybe this one is 500? Why is this so difficult to use? Okay, there we go. Perfect. It's just a little baby thing now. Like, isn't that cute? Hey, welcome, Mamba! You have stumbled upon a really weird stream. Apparently, I am going to be ranting about PayPal for 15 minutes. Just gotta make sure everything's ready to go. Gotta make sure Blazer is still in the chat so he can watch his rant about PayPal. Now PayPal is frozen. Speaking of PayPal being stupid. Man. Alright, did it load? Alright, there we go. Yeah, I'm prepping for a 15-minute long rant about PayPal. Because I've been really upset with PayPal for a while now, but I've not wanted to talk about it because it makes me angry. But now I'm being bribed to complain about it? I'll just find a timer on my computer. So yeah, I guess I will be complaining about PayPal for a whole 15 minutes, starting very soon. I just gotta get this timer set up. Why is my computer hard to use? Alright, I'm just figuring out where to get this timer on here. I gotta like... Oh. Why is this? I wish I could like detach the timer from Google. Maybe I just need to put that there. And then... Oh no, it's too big! This isn't a necessarily difficult process, but we've almost got it figured out. See, it's just a little bit too large. So I'll just make this a teeny bit smaller. Move that over to the side. And then we will get our little timer. No! It's big again. Come on, we almost got it. Almost got it right where I want it. Except now it's covering the thing. There we go. Okay, I think that works. I think this is fine. Oh, and it disappeared. Okay, there we go. How is that? Is that good? Let's see. Are we ready? All right, Blazer is here. Okay, are you guys ready for my 15-minute rant about PayPal? All right. I think we're good to go. All right. Orders and everything else will be put on hold for 15 minutes starting now. Oh, there we go. Okay. So, let me tell you the story of the beginning of my hatred for PayPal. I mean, technically it began like a couple years ago. I guess like a year and a half ago. There was an issue with somebody that it was the most stupid thing. Somebody like bought a mystery pack on stream. It was an expensive one, and then they disputed the purchase with PayPal because I guess they just wanted their money back. They didn't even contact me or anything about it. But what really made this a big problem is that I got no notification from PayPal about it until about 3 weeks after they had disputed the purchase. At that point, I only had a week left to try and figure everything out before PayPal just said, okay, this is over, we're giving them their money back. And so I now had to scramble to figure out how to deal with the PayPal dispute process that I didn't know anything about because this was the first time I had an issue with it. And because I had gotten no earlier notification, I couldn't do anything about it. And I just lost the money and that was it, and we moved on. And I was like, at least it was a mystery pack. It's not like it was sealed product. Ultimately, it just made my sales for that month a little bit worse. But I was still pretty upset about it because PayPal also charged me a $15 dispute fee because they decided I was at fault when I wasn't, because they don't care about any of the evidence and they didn't give me the time to really give them the evidence. So they charged me $15 there too. So PayPal stole $15 from me because somebody else, I guess, made a poor decision with their money that they decided that they regretted or whatever. But so that was the first time, and I got pretty upset after that, and so I changed some of my rules with my stream. I actually made several rules for the sole purpose of dealing with situations like that because I never wanted to have to deal with that again, including a lot of rules that essentially state that any purchase made on my stream is final and non-refundable from the buyer's side. Does not matter the circumstances, you cannot initiate a refund from your side if I deem a purchase necessary to be refunded because either the item was deemed to be like damaged when I open it on stream. Yes, we can figure that out and I'll take care of it. But it cannot be initiated from the buyer's side because it is not fair that I get scammed just because, you know, PayPal decided to let somebody break my rules. Like, no, that's just funny. And so I assumed that everything should be fine now. We've got this worked out. I have these rules in place. They're very specific. I very explicitly state you are agreeing to these rules if you purchase something from my stream. But that did not stop when somebody, a couple months ago, they purchased 2 Charizard UPCs for me, which were open on stream. Of course, as we all know, typically when a sealed product is open, it loses all of its value as a sealed product, and all of the value left remains in the cards and whatever you get from inside it, which sometimes is a lot more and sometimes is a lot less. Honestly, they didn't pull bad, but if it wasn't bad enough, they actually gifted one of the UPCs to somebody else in stream. So I had that UPC open for them. And the cards were, like, supposed to be theirs. It was supposed to be this great gift. They were assuming that they were getting these cards. And then a couple days later, I think it was about a week to a week and a half later, I get a notification. Thank goodness PayPal actually gave me a notification about it this time. But I sure was not happy to see that these two purchases that in total were between $300 and $400 were being disputed. And I was like, okay, why? Nobody reached out to me at all. It's just, PayPal like, okay, here you go, these are being disputed. So I had to go in and I had to spend an entire night that I was going to do a stream. I was so ready to do a fun stream. Instead, I had to spend 5 hours, literally hours, compiling evidence, getting all the screenshots from my stream. I posted all the timestamps that we talked to the person that did it. I included all of my rules. I was like, this stuff is literally saved on hundreds of streams. It is literally in every one of hundreds of streams for the past several months. Like, this has not changed. It will not change. This is always applicable. These are the rules that I put in place, meaning that this is non-refundable. It does not matter the situation from the buyer. If they have a problem, they can contact me and we can work it out, but they did not reach out to me. So I have zero reason for them to be required to get any kind of refund. And so what PayPal says is like, okay, well, it's a chargeback. So ultimately the bank gets to decide what's up, but you can give us your information and we will contact the bank. So I had zero way to contact or even know what bank I was dealing with in this situation. All I could do is just feed PayPal information that I bet they didn't even look at, because if they had looked at it, they would have done something different. But no, I spent all those hours compiling all of this stuff, putting it all together, making it very, very, very explicitly obvious that I was not in the wrong and that no refund or chargeback should be required at this point. And so after that, I just had to wait for a couple of weeks. I wake up one day and PayPal is like, all right, we're going to charge you $15 per transaction that's being disputed. So $30. They just took it out of my PayPal, money. Like, they didn't give me any option to, they didn't contact me about it beforehand. They didn't, the only consent that I gave that allowed them to do that was by using their service, which I think is just incredibly ludicrous, because basically that's the same way that my rules work. If you use my service of buying stuff on my stream, you are agreeing to not get your money back unless I deem it as necessary. But no, they can't respect that I can have rules similar to theirs, because apparently I don't matter compared to them. Like, yeah, sure, they're a bigger corporation, but that does not give them any right to disrespect the rules that I have put in place to be legally binding. Because I wouldn't put legally binding rules and all this garbage on here if that wasn't a problem, but there are people that are causing problems like this. And the fact that PayPal did not help me in any way. They like I said, they did not tell me what bank I was dealing with. They did not let me directly deal with the bank. I talked to zero real people. I talked to robots, and there was no option. There was no, all right, here is our helpline for dealing with disputes that when you're the seller. There's nothing. I just gotta send some things to robots that probably were processed by a robot, and nobody ever did anything with it. And so I then had to wait. They took $30 from me. It literally just they send me an email hey, we're taking this money from your PayPal balance. That was it. I couldn't do anything about it. I couldn't dispute it. I couldn't discuss it. This money that was for dealing with this problem that I did not cause, that the buyer caused. I in no circumstances was at fault for anything. And I literally provided all of this information. I'm like, this is all of the stuff that they're getting. This is the stream of us getting it ready. This is me, opening it for them. This is me literally talking with them in the chat. You can see the name in the chat is the same as the name on PayPal. You can see the timestamps. Everything is this was at the time of the payment. This is when it took place. But no, nothing. Nobody cared at all that I spent literally hours putting this all together. I had screenshots of every single message they sent in the chat. I had all of the timestamps from stream and my stream linked. This is all of the times that I talked to them or interacted with them or in any way or did anything with stuff that was for them. And if all of that wasn't enough, they actually showed up in my stream a few days later claiming that it was just some problem with their bank and that they'll figure it out later. And so I, of course, said, well, this is a big deal for me, so I need you to deal with this as soon as possible. I'm going to give you the benefit of the doubt, and I'm not going to blame you and accuse you on live stream, because that's not going to solve any problems. But if this is genuinely not your fault and you can fix it, you need to deal with this right now, because this is not a joke for me. This may not be a big deal to you. Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. I mean, you're just trying to waste my money, time, and resources. But this is a big deal to me, because as somebody that independently works for, through multiple things to try to make money for myself in this incredibly cruel and very difficult to live in world, that money is a big deal to me, because that is pretty much what makes it possible for me to continue this YouTube channel, to continue doing something that I love, that other people enjoy, my kind of way to improve the world and make the world a better place by, just being a positive part of other people's lives. And every time somebody does something like this to me, it takes that away from me. And so ultimately, PayPal, I took all of this stuff when they came and talked to me on stream, when they said it was a mistake with the bank, that they were going to fix it. And I sent that to PayPal too. I gave them all of this information. I gave them every little detail that they could ever need to tell that this was a completely legitimate transaction and that there should not, chargebacks should not be allowed. But no, a couple weeks later, it was like 11 o'clock at night. I was hanging out with my commander friends, and I get these emails, and they're like, all right, the dispute's been decided, you're not getting the money back. And I just was like, what am I supposed to do? What do you mean I'm not getting the money back? What about that is reasonable in any sense? If they had looked at the evidence that I spent hours compiling, the additional evidence that I gave, there's no way that I could be at fault for this situation. There's no way that I should be losing the money to this situation. But PayPal did basically nothing to protect me. PayPal said it even told me that I was eligible for seller protection. It explicitly said, it was like, all right, you've been a seller for this long and you've had this very low amount of disputes, so you're eligible for seller protection. We'll keep you safe. They did not keep me safe in any way. They did not do anything that helped me at any point in that situation. Everything they did basically just wasted my time and took my money when I was never at fault to begin with. And like I said, I felt incredibly disrespected, and respect is an incredibly important thing to me. In this world, there is not much that I value more than respect. Respect for other people, respect for property, respect for, rules. I respect rules. I respect following the due process. And I felt zero respect in this situation. Because my rules that work very similarly to how a lot of things like PayPal's rules, like I said, by using this service, you agree to these rules. That's the type of rules that I'm using. That's the type of rules that PayPal is using. But apparently my rules don't matter. They're not going to take the time this is hundreds of dollars that is potentially being taken away from somebody, and they don't care enough to do anything besides give me these little automated responses that are just like, all right, we're taking money from you. Hey, we're taking more money from you. Hey, we're not going to give you any of that money back. We don't care. That's essentially how I felt about that situation. And the fact that this has now happened multiple times, and they told me I had seller protection. I should have not had that money taken away from me. In the very least, they shouldn't have charged me those dispute fees, because I was not the person that started the dispute. The dispute wouldn't have happened if the other person didn't decide to screw me over. I, in no part of that situation, should have been liable to pay those fees for a dispute happening. The fees should be paid by the person starting the dispute, because they're the one having a problem with this situation. Everything was fine for me until the dispute started. And so if it wasn't bad enough that they already basically were like, all right, there's an issue here, we might fix it, give us some stuff, but they did take the money right directly out of my PayPal account as soon as the dispute started. So suddenly, my funds dropped, and I was like, okay, so that's a lot of money you should just have taken out of my PayPal. And then that they took even more. And it makes me really upset. I mean, like, there are so many things about PayPal that I also have issues with, including, like, all of the fees. I mean, I get that the fees are important and that they need some way to fund their use of the site. But, like, some of the fees are pretty extreme, and it's really difficult because the seller is responsible for most of the fees, and I don't really feel like that is fair. Like, yes, as a buyer, I wouldn't want to have to pay fees in order to keep my transaction safe if it doesn't work out in my favor. But, like, that is on me. That is my decision. That is my fear that's causing this need for fees to be paid. So shouldn't that be my expense? I'm the one that decided to make this purchase. I should be the one that pays for any issues with it. But no, I, as a seller, get to pay these fees. So a ton of the time when people will pay me, you know, they'll send me like $130 for a booster box, and I get $110. That's a big difference in the amount of money that I'm getting. Sometimes that's like, I could be losing money because of how much it takes from some of the things. And it's just an annoyance when I have to tell people that they have to pay me more. But what if those people don't have more? What if that's it? And because PayPal fees, they didn't know that was going to take so much out of that. And so now I just have to either deal with the fees or I have to deal with the refunds, which I've had plenty of problems come from the refunds too, which is just, it's such a joke because you can only like refund entire transactions, and I've had times where I've had to refund part of a transaction, and then it charged me additional fees on that, so I just straight up lost money from the whole situation, and somebody essentially just got some cards that they paid like a normal amount for and I lost money from. So ultimately, there we go. There's my 15 minutes. Have you guys enjoyed my rage at PayPal? I could go on, but that's my 15 minutes. That was really tiring. Okay, now I'll catch up in the chat. A lot of people were talking. I mean, apparently there are 10 people that have been watching my rant. Do you guys really like watching rants? Is this quality entertainment? Let me I'm gonna move that back out of the way now. Alright, let me catch up in the chat. Let's see, people talking about the beginning of the rant, people having random conversation, talking about me being scammed. I was in fact scammed. What was really ironic is that the card shop that I work at was also being scammed by a chargeback situation at like the same time. It was really weird. I'm just like, well, I sure hate this. And yeah, when my manager was talking about it, I was like, oh, I can relate. I can very personally relate. But the thing with the one at the store is that it wasn't going to personally financially affect me or my manager. But this was going to, in fact, affect my personal finances a lot. Yeah, I mean, that's just part of opening cards. That is a lot of what I explain in the description, is that when you open cards, there is a risk of your value decreasing and a chance of you being displeased, but that is not my fault nor my liability. If you pay me money, you are agreeing to accept that liability. But PayPal doesn't care. I don't matter to them. So, yeah, they just want to take my money, clearly. Like, try to make it any more obvious that PayPal is a platform that does not care about benefiting and helping people. They just want our money. Thanks, I appreciate that, PayPal. Thanks. Thank you so much. Yeah. Alright, let's just keep going on. CashApp definitely has some issues too. I've certainly had my fair share, but I've never had CashApp take money from me. Just straight up take money from me. They've never done that. But PayPal has. And you know what's really funny is Venmo is the one that I've had zero issues with. And it's kind of funny because Venmo is actually owned by PayPal. And I'm like, these are nothing alike. I cannot believe that Venmo and PayPal are being owned by the same people. A first edition base Charizard. That is definitely a difficult thing to find. Oh, welcome. We got Ricardo in here. Good to see ya. The Pokies. Always gotta get the Pokemon. Let's see. And person is an active scammer. Yeah, that also did come to my attention, and I did include that in the reports that I gave to PayPal, but they don't care that other people were getting scammed, and apparently they did side with the seller on some of these situations, but not me, because I'm just a little teeny YouTuber with 1,400 followers, so I don't matter to PayPal. Yeah. It was a very frustrating situation for a lot of reasons. Fortunately, it wasn't in the thousands for me, but I also didn't get it back. It was between $300 and $400, so still a pretty substantial sum, especially when that's more than I like get in sales on the majority of my streams. So it's kind of a big deal, not gonna lie. Yeah, it's like the system is very unfair. I feel very wronged with the whole situation, and that's why I've kind of avoided talking about it a lot, because it's just, there's no positive to it. There's zero positive in this situation. But, you know, we will just, yeah, nobody wants the smaller sellers. Nobody said anything about her until like a couple weeks later, so I had no idea that this was somebody that had caused problems before. And unfortunately, I used to be really big into watching a lot of other PokeTubers and rip and ship streamers videos and stuff, but I have 4 jobs. I do not have the time for that anymore. It is just not really an opportunity. No V-Star Universe. I'm gonna try and get some V-Star Universe tomorrow. I don't know for sure if there'll be any left, but I'm going to pick some up if I can. What's an alternative? Like I said, Venmo is the one that I've had the least issues with. It's just it's very simple, it's very chill, and I haven't had any problems with it. CashApp is also an option. CashApp is weird. It just has random issues for no reason sometimes, but Venmo is definitely what I recommend. International payments. Unfortunately, the only thing besides PayPal that I've received international payments through is CashApp, but there's only like 1 or 2 other countries that CashApp will do, which I don't know why. I don't know why CashApp is like, we'll do these like 2 to 3 different countries, but everybody else, nah, they can't. Yeah, Venmo is what I recommend. Where's Venmo guy? He stops by like every few months, but we definitely don't see him as option as often. There's crypto. Yeah, a lot of there's a handful of people that are into those, but I like the PayPal rant. I'm glad you enjoyed. See, I feel weird just spending 15-minute ranting, because I usually try to be very peaceful and calm and positive in my streams, so it's definitely a different vibe, but I guess I'm glad you enjoyed. Have cards with you. How much should I send for shipping? Oh, let me check for your stack. Let's see. Do you know how long ago it was that you started your stack? See. Let me try and find it. So I know we had quite a few stacks expire last month. Not in that box. Or do you possibly have a different name, like on whatever payment service you use? Because sometimes I write that instead of YouTube usernames. I guess let me check my. I keep a little Excel spreadsheet of everything that's been donated to the channel from not being claimed. So let me. No, nothing there, nothing there. It looks like you did have some stuff that expired back in October, but I don't know if this was something that was bought afterwards, but that is the only thing I can see about cards for you. So if it was after that, I can just check and see if it may be. Sometimes the sticky notes get squished down so I can't see them. But if it's been more than 2 months, that is typically I keep things for 8 weeks, though a lot of the time I go 12, but either way, it's been, if it was the one that got donated back in October, that has been closer to 16 to 20 weeks. Sent 50. Oh, I think we've got an order. Let me refresh real quick. There we go. Alright, what are we opening for ya? What spice are we gonna get you tonight? Premium, ultimate, and custom. Let's go. Thank you. Alright, let's see. So that's premium is 10, ultimate is the 20, and the custom. Let's go. There's a $10 one. And I guess I need to take the ultimate off. I need to make more, but like I mentioned in a recent stream, I do plan on trying to get some more graded cards so that we can make some like extra spicy ones with graded stuff. And the custom art. Oh, I think that's what these little envelopes and stuff are for. Alright, there we go. I think that should be our custom pack. Fun fact, a lot of these mystery packs were assembled like a whole year ago now. So they're just as exciting and new to me as for the rest of you guys. Yes, it's premium, ultimate, custom. Perfect. Let's do it. Let's get you some spicy spice. Oh, there we go. Alright, starting off with a Luxray. We have a Pikachu, Cinderace, Noivern, Zamazenta, and finishing off with the Mewtwo from Fusion Strike. And then we are on to our ultimate spicy. We've got a Grimmsnarl, Infernape, Hisuian Decidueye. Oh, we got the spicy Garchomp full art. And the Japanese Dialga GX. Pretty spicy. And then finishing off with our custom art pack, we have a Spooky Ralts. Very, very Halloween themed. And then I forgot I made snazzy Pokemon. Oh my goodness, I love this. I can't believe I forgot that I made such a beautiful thing. Snazzy Ninetales. It's got sunglasses. and the scarf. I love that. I love that so much. And we have an Explorer Luxray. Look, he's got like the Indiana Jones hat and a satchel and a mustache just for funsies. That's Snazzy Ninetales though. I love it. I can't believe I forgot that I ever made snazzy Pokemon. Absolutely delightful. And that Garchomp is pretty sweet. Hopefully you enjoyed your pulls. Definitely a good little pile of ultra rares there. And some snazzy Ninetales. Now that is a treasure right there. Alright, let's see. Are we starting a new stack for you, Mamba? I feel like we are. Usually if you give away your whole stacks a lot. And I remember last time we had a lot of spice for you, it was the Umbreon, which was shipped out a good little while ago. So I think we probably are starting a new stack. Let me grab my sticky notes. Here you can see my weird drawing of the United States again. Gotta buy another custom, yes. I think there might be one that has a painted card, but there are a lot of like the really fun random things like the snazzy and the spooky. I also have some festive ones. I don't know if there are any festive ones left because I know some of them have been opened. But like there's some fun little silly stuff in there. Alright, let's see. Go ahead and get your name on here. And then get that little stack started. Yeah, I'm really excited to start making some more mystery packs, because we used to do a ton with the mystery packs. Do you guys remember the $500 mystery packs? I still have, like, a bookmark in my, like, my Google whatever, Chrome. In my Chrome, I still have a bookmark for the $500 mystery pack, so I can just go back and watch it whenever I want. It's pretty great. Seeing all that crazy stuff. Alright, we're doing another custom. Let's do it. Oh, let's see. We're gonna just move this up slightly. Oh, why did I... That's not what I wanted. We want to cut. Whoa, what is Excel doing? Then we'll paste it, and then we'll give it a new color. Also, shout out to our Toys for Bean fund. Last time we got Toys for Bean, her and Izzy were so excited about them, and like the little alien ones, some of them are like these little aliens in a saucer. Izzy, I kid you not, for like 2 days straight, carried one of the aliens in her mouth. Like 2 days straight. She just had it with her at all times. It was so cute. So help the puppies get more fun toys, because it's so cute how excited they are. Alright, that is custom mystery pack time. Let's do one of the ones in an envelope. These ones are slightly more recent. Purple envelope. Ho 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 ho, we got something good in here. Starting off with the Dapper Lapras, and then we have the custom painted Dragonair. Look how cute he is. Isn't he just precious? I think he's so precious. So there is your very spicy custom painted Dragonair. That is the spice we like to see. And a nice little Dapper Lapras. Congrats on those. We will add that into your stack. You definitely got the win with that one. I wish I had a first edition base set Charizard. I do have a base set Charizard, but it is unlimited. Definitely not first ed. Hit, yes! You got the big spice from the custom mystery pack. This is what we want to see. Extra spicy spice. Should we look at it again? I didn't leave it on camera enough. He's such a cutie. I need to like paint more often. It has been so... We need some vids of the Bean and Izzy shopping trip. Okay, so I didn't bring Izzy because she is really anxious, and so she does not like going to places where there are a lot of people and animals she doesn't know. But Bean, I did have Bean with me, but she also she was a little nervous. She doesn't get as nervous as Izzy, but she was very cautious, and she did not want to walk on the floor or sit in the cart. She only wanted me to hold her in my arm the entire time. So I was kind of distracted holding Bean in one arm and pushing our shopping cart with the other. So there weren't really any hands to hold cameras, but I did take a couple pictures, and I do have some videos of showing the toys to the dogs afterwards that I do intend to post at some point. You have 2 Evolving Skies. I think I have 3 Evolving Skies ETs, actually. Let's see. 1, 2, and is that a 3rd one? Oh, maybe? The answer is yes, there are 3. And my hair is trying to obscure my vision. Alright, let's stick that back into your stack where it'll be safe and sound and happy. Don't come by as I was trying to get my stream. Fun. Exciting. But hey, you know, we do appreciate it whenever you do stop by. It is always fun. We have a lot of fun community members that we just see from time to time, but it is always fun to see you guys. Yes, I should have like a couple pictures of, or a couple, yeah, I should have a couple pictures of the dogs with the toys. They seriously were so excited about it, and it was so precious. Let's see. Oh, here's one with Izzy and one of the aliens. She's so cute. And then let's see. A lot of the pictures ended up really blurry because they were bouncing around and stuff. Oh, here's Here's one with, we also got a little like squirrel thing, so you can see there's a little squirrel and Bean just is like holding it on her paws and it's so cute. It's adorable. Let's see. Here's another one of the silly pictures. Oh, I should look at the pictures. My mom had sent me like some pictures throughout like the next couple of days of them enjoying their toys, because like seriously they were so excited. It was just precious. I make a deal. A little bit of customization to the Dragonair. All right, I'm gonna buy 2 ETBs. What kind of customization are we talking about? Sub to year once a month. Hey, like I said, I appreciate any support, even if it's just now and then. And I mean, you know, you've always been pretty fun and helpful and active in stream when you do show up. And hey, once a month for a full year, that's like a full 12 streams. That's more than a week's worth of streams. Which, throughout a year, may not sound like a lot, but life is very busy. I myself can personally confirm. And so I certainly can't blame anybody that doesn't have time to be watching all the streams. Oh, see, here's Izzy again with the little alien. I kid you not, she just carried it around for like 2 whole days, and it was adorable. And there's Bean with one of the aliens. It was great because the little saucer came with 3 aliens, so there's one for each of them and then a backup if they lose one. But it's like, it's so cute how much they just absolutely loved all the little toys. So yeah, those are the very happy puppies, and I want to buy them more toys so bad, because it's just so cute how excited they get about new toys. It's too amazing. Whatever you think will look good. Ooh, alright. You want me to do that now? I can grab my Sharpie. Gotta give it a good look over. Or do you want me to do you mean like customize it with more paint? Because I can do either. We can Sharpie some stuff on, or we can paint it. Either way, I already have some great ideas. I think I have some kind of cool ideas for the background, because the background is like a pretty color, but it is a little bit plain. Pretty good singer. No, see, I definitely wouldn't say I have a bad voice, but I lose my voice a lot, so I usually don't have much of a singing voice. I used to love like choir and stuff. There was a couple of years where I was in 2 choirs at the same time. And I really enjoyed it, but I even took voice lessons for like 2 or 3 years. But then my voice lessons teacher left the state, so my mom's like, all right, back to piano. And I was like, please no. I didn't like learning piano. I'm definitely not musically inclined in terms of like reading music or like, you know, that kind of stuff. But I definitely, I mean, like I can certainly string notes together into a silly song. I prefer singing about frogs and stuff, but sometimes I sing normal songs too. But yes, frog stars, that's the most important. Heads up, you think it's bad now? 26 year feels like a month. Oh man. Yeah, time is flying incredibly fast now. Like I said, a lot of these mystery packs that I made like a year ago, that's so insane to me that it's been that long. And I mean, what's even crazier is next month will mark 2 years of me doing rip and ships. 2 years! That is a lot of days and a lot of streams, and it is just absolutely wild. Life is wild. It is crazy. But you know, at least all the wild and craziness is filled with shiny cardboard, so it's lots of fun. But I do also think it helped a lot that I was singing along with Mariah Carey. She really inspires you to sing beautifully. Like, see, I'm not huge into Christmas music, but you can't survive December and use the internet without hearing Mariah Carey singing like every day. So I certainly think that helped that I was singing along. Though I tried to make it like her quiet enough so that you could still hear that I was in fact singing, because Like, you know, a lot of people like lip syncing, but for me, I'm like, that's like, personally, I feel like that's a cop-out because I know that I can sing most of the time. So when I lose my voice, that I can't, which is unfortunately a lot of the time, because when I've been streaming for 3 hours. When I spend 3 hours just talking 3 hours straight, I mean, technically a couple weeks ago, I streamed for 8 hours straight for Hilltop, talking the whole time. My voice was not really there the next couple of days. But, you know, that's just how it goes. Alright, so are we wanting me to do it now? Or like afterwards? Because I'm fully ready for either. I like being different in a good way. Different in a bad way is not very, very fun. But different in a good way. I like doing that. That is... I'm just here to vibe. I think I can sing better. I mean, I am certainly not saying I'm the best singer out there, but I could at least sing okay sometimes. It just depends. It depends on how much talking I've done for the days prior and whether or not I've had like something to drink to like soothe my throat. Whether or not I'm drinking water. The answer is no, I'm not drinking water. I usually don't drink water. Like I said, I drink like 1 sip of water a day, and that's usually the most. But I guess every once in a while there'll be a day where I'm randomly just like, it's like, you know, 4 a.m. I'm wrapping up for the night, and I'm just like, water. And so I just go drink a bunch of cold water. Customize it. All right. Let's do it. Pop it out of its sleeve very carefully. There we go. Alright, we're gonna start off with this background. We're just gonna do like some kind of cool designs. I need to grab my sticky note to scribble on to make sure the Sharpie is working. Ooh, or I've got multiple ideas. So we just gotta figure out how I want to go about it. Any open Brilliant Stars box or Lost Origins. Right, so they're not from a booster box, but I do have 6 loose packs of Brilliant Stars, or I do have the ETBs of Brilliant Stars. Lost Origins, what do I have? I just have the sleeved packs for Lost Origins, but I am gonna try and get a box next week. Alright, so I think what we're gonna do, let's start with adding some cool details to the background. The background is a little bumpy since the paint is very textured, but it'll kind of add, you know, a little more character. We'll do my, like, this is like my favorite pattern to do. I call it like my like wind pattern because it makes me think of like the wind whooshing around. Lots of little curlies, but it's so fun. I would do like, when I used to take like art classes in school and stuff, I would do this pattern all the time for my backgrounds because I love it. Oh wow, my webcam is like very warm right now. I touched it and was surprised. It was a little bit toasty. I guess it's working too hard. It's probably fine though. It's only like a year old. And I'm just gonna pretend that it will last forever. I like to imagine that things will never break or stop working. Unfortunately, the Jeep proved me wrong in that sense, though it did in fact get fixed without anybody telling me. Nobody told me that they were selling it. Like top 10 anime betrayals. My parents sold the Jeep without telling me. It's pretty rough. I don't know that I'll ever emotionally recover. Dark times for sure. Simultaneously working on 7 other channels. What a mood. I find that very relatable. Except that it's not channels, it's just everything. I just want to do everything all of the time. Because that's fun to me. Having too many hobbies is my favorite hobby. I work recreationally. And I love that that's an oxymoron. Because it's silly to me. Alright. Let's add some more variety of whooshes. That one turned out a little bit funky. There we go. I like that better now. And then we'll do like a little whoosh thing here. And let's do a little whoosh there. Alright, alright. What if I give him sunglasses? Like colorful sunglasses. That might be kind of fun. I am now seriously considering giving Dragonair sunglasses. And let's get some little curlies around his name, but try not to accidentally cover his name or make it hard to tell where his name is, because that would be sad. Alrighty. We will do some more little whooshes. And let's add a little curly right there. And a loop. Alright, so there's our little bit of added detail to the background now. Now we gotta give the actual Dragonair some details. Let me see, what Sharpies? Ooh. No, I think blue might clash too much since he's already blue. Let me see if I can find where I put my red Sharpie, or like pink. Should we even pink shades? Let's see if I can figure out where I put my Sharpies. Oh, they're back there. One moment. Let me grab them. All right, there we go. We got the rest of the Sharpies. Now let me just hurry and check orders before I get distracted with Dragonair. I don't accidentally ignore orders because I always feel bad when I do that. Alright, I don't see any orders, so we are good to... It's time to give him some pink shades. What we didn't know Dragonair needed until right this moment. So let's make them like those cool like half shades. Ooh, or should we kind of make them... I think it's probably too small to like make them like the flame shaped shades, but we'll give them like some little like half shades. Oh yeah, that's pretty classy. Is one classy Dragonair, if I do say so myself. How to build a fusion reactor? Got a channel for that. Nice. That's what's so fun about YouTube and the internet. You can just teach people how to do anything and everything, and it's just like fun times, and we're all just teaching each other and doing cool stuff together. It's pretty groovy, if I do say so myself. Not quite as groovy as these sunglasses on Dragonair, though. I'm not gonna lie. Those sunglasses just hit different. Alright, what else? What if we gave him a little scarf? I feel like that would be cute. Like, let me sketch out kind of what I think I might want to do with this little scarf. You know, it'd be like a little... You can see some coming from there, and then some coming from the other side. And then just, you know... Get the little strands, and probably like a striped scarf. Pretty typical for a scarf, but I think it would look classy with the shades. We can give him a snazzy scarf to match the Ninetales so they can be twins. Yes. I just gotta figure out how to work around his weird little pearl thing. Like, does it go over or under? Oh my gosh, I figured it out. It's the tie for the scarf that ties the two sides together. Yes. This is the right way to go. Alright, there we go. And then we'll make our little strands. Oh, the bumpy paint, the texture is... There we go. Alright. What kind of hats are we talking? Top hats, boys, fedoras, all the hats. Do a reaction channel. I have done a couple reaction videos, and people did really seem to enjoy them, but I only ever made 2, and then I remembered that I have other things in my life. Alright, we're gonna take a quick pause on our super spicy Dragonair. And we got 2 Lost Origin packs for Christian. Let me grab those from down here. Every time I reach down there, my hair just like gets in my face. Alright, there we go. 2 packs of Lost Origins coming right up. I'm going to throw it at my lap. And then we will open it. And let's see what we can get for you, Christian. Hopefully some spice. I need some spice. Got Carbink and Mimikyu. I just realized that I didn't move this back up. There we go. That's our first code card, and on to the next one. Let's get some more spice. And by more spice, I mean spice. Alright, that was a little bit better. We got an Aerodactyl V-Star. Go ahead and give him a sleeve. I need to get the ETB order in. Yes, gotta get that in before anybody else orders. I only have 3. So, I mean, I guess somebody could order 1 and it'd still be fine, but you gotta be careful. Alright, we will get those added into your stack, Christian. And then, let's finish this very spicy Dragonair. There we go. Pidgeot Hang Glider. Oh, I love the sound of that. I love the sound of that very much. Alright, let's add some little stripes on here. This is one classy looking little Dragonair. Classiest Dragonair you ever did see. Why do I keep putting my sticky notes? Oh, it's on top of my sticky notes. I'm just silly. I guess I should leave it on top of my sticky notes so I don't accidentally draw on my desk. I don't like accidentally drawing on my Rayquaza playmat. It's pretty sad to accidentally draw on the Rayquaza playmat. It's a pretty spicy playmat. Alright, let's get those last little stripes in, and then I think I'll use my silver Sharpie to do the other ones. Ooh, or I do have this really cool like metallic blue Sharpie. What is one of those? Is it silver Sharpie? Oh, where did my metallic Sharpie go? I'll leave it somewhere. Maybe I don't know where the metallic blue Sharpie is, so we might just go with the silver Sharpie. I don't know what I did with it. That's too bad. It's a cool marker. So let's see. The gold one. Huh, how odd. I don't know what happened to it, but let's get that silver Sharpie in there to finish up the scarf. There we go. Oh, so classy. Oh, that's sweet. That is sweet. That is one gorgeous little snazzy boy, if I do say so myself. Look at this guy. This card is now significantly better than it was. I should have taken a before picture. I probably have a picture of it somewhere, but we will take an after picture of the updated Dragonair. Oh, I love it. I love it so much more now. Art stream. Maybe I'll do more art streams sometimes. I have been drawing a lot lately. There we go. I think this is like infinitely better. Like, it was already pretty amazing, but this is next level. Alright, we will go ahead and get that into your stack, Mamba. There we go. And let me hurry and put my markers aside. I should really put these somewhere that I can reach from my desk, because I'm literally constantly grabbing them. Let's put them down here. Alright, there we go. They have a little spot that I can reach from my desk now. Let me go ahead and check orders again. Also, random, but I think I'm going to try and get more of those hidden potential tins that have evolving skies in them, because they're kind of spicy. Alright. It looks like the evolving skies ETBs have been wiped right off the board. Let's see. It's loading. PayPal's like, I'll tell you eventually what this says. Well, let's grab the ETBs. The Dragonair is fire. Trying to find the emote. Do a giveaway for the last ETB. Heck yes. We can most absolutely do that. let me go ahead and get that set up on Discord, because we do have all of our giveaways on Discord now, so we can make sure to be able to easily verify who the winner is and not have any issues there. Let me just... What is this? I don't know what it's doing. Okay, let me remember how to set up giveaways on here. I saved the outline thing. I just gotta giveaway start. Okay, let's do this. Start. There we go. Duration. How long do we want to do it? Like 10-15 minutes? You know, let's just do 12 minutes, right in the middle. There'll be one winner, one winner, and they will be winning an Evolving Skies ETB opened on stream in like 20 minutes. Perfect. No! I messed up. Let me try again. One more try. Alright, giveaway, start, duration, 12 minutes. One winner. Prize, Evolving Skies, ETB. Let's also add in parentheses, thank you, Mamba. To open on stream in 20 minutes. There we go. Perfect. Alright. And the giveaway going live on there is loading. Is thinking about it. What is it doing? Okay, I think it worked now. I think we're good. The giveaway should be up on the Discord server. If you're not already in the Discord server, there is a link to it in the description. So just click on that link and join, and then you can get into the giveaway. And yes, I think we are ready to go. Alright. Requirement for something to be a tower. I think it just, you know, has to be more than one. Like, I could say, this is just a very short tower of top loaders, because see? It's off the ground, and it's more than one. Therefore, I will call it a tower. English Moonbrown. That would be so sweet if we can get that. Let me grab the other. Let's see. Alright, so which two do we want for you? It looks like we have two of the... I feel like I call this the fall colors art. And then this is the pretty colors art. So which two do we want to open for you? And then the other one will be for the giveaway. Which, thank you very much for sponsoring the giveaway. I'm sure we will all be very much excited to see who wins. I think it's posted, but it doesn't say there are any entries, so I'm worried that it didn't post. I think it's there. I think it's there. I say just check on my phone. I'll check on my other device. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Okay, we can do that. Let me just check and make sure the giveaway actually is showing up, because that's important. Alright. Oh no, yeah, it is there. We just haven't had any entries yet. Hurry, guys. Enter. Enter for your chance to win. Alright, eeny, meeny, miny, mo. So we'll do eeny, meeny, miny, mo for which one is for the giveaway. Alright. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tiger by the toe. If he hollers, let him go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Alright, this one's for the giveaway. And we will stick that over there to the side. And then let's go ahead and get these open for Mamba. No, your payment did come through. It was just taking a really long time to load what it said, but it did show up now. So we are good to go. It's time for some spice. 300 inches too short. all the hats. Every hat. Hey, welcome, Daniel. It's good to see ya. All right, are we ready? Are we ready to go? Let's do it. Let's get some spice. If we can pull that English Moonbryon, that would be so insane. Absolutely wild. All right, we now have 1 entry in the giveaway. If nobody else enters, it's an instant win, which I mean would be pretty exciting for like a whole feet, not inches. I see now, I do know how that inches and feet are different, but that does not stop me from saying the wrong thing sometimes. See, like, if I think about it for more than a second, I can figure out whether the 1 or 2 little things means inches or feet. But I did not take a second to think about it that time. did not spend the time. Alright, let's go, Mamba. Let us get the Evolving Sky Spice. Pack number 1. We got a Smeargle. There's our code card. I said we're doing pretty alright tonight. We've had some silly adventures and a little bit of fun stuff here and there. We got to open some Unified Minds earlier, which I always love. So I'm now running out of my Sun and Moon era packs, but I am working on getting more soon. The same with left and right. Oh my goodness, every time somebody says left or right, I just have to like pause, look at both my hands, think, and then I'm like, oh yeah, this is my right hand. Directionally challenged. Like, I feel that. Like, I like to think that I'm pretty good at a lot of things. And, oh wow, double Regieleki. But like, as hard as I try to be good, like, have a good sense of direction, I don't. Like, there have been many times where I've been, like, looking at direction, and I'm like, oh yeah, this is, like, north. And then somebody will be like, actually, that is east. And I'll just be like, what? And it's very, confusing. So far, this UTB has not been the spice. So we need to see some more spice. And by more spice, I mean any spice, please. No. Another spiceless pack. Alright, we got 2 more. Come on. Where's the spice? Alright, code card. One more chance, please. Please. What is this ETB? Where are the ultra rares? Come on. Dang. That was rough. Oh, so I moved my setup around, and instead of being over there, the trash can is now over there, and then there's just like a trash can right next to me over here, and I haven't been able to set up the trash can cam to show it anymore, so we don't currently have one, which is really sad, I know, and I need to fix it, but my room is an absolute mess right now, and I have too much stuff, and I'm not currently physically capable of setting the trash can cam back up, which is really sad, but hopefully one day I will get it fixed, but unfortunately it is a little bit difficult to fix it right now. I've been gone a few weeks. Mamba, I'm disappointed too. I'm immensely disappointed as well. I regret everything. I shouldn't have decided to move my furniture, but at the end of the day, I really do have a space problem, and my parents keep making me put more of my belongings in my room rather than the other rooms they used to let me put stuff in. And so now I have to optimize my space for making everything fit. And so there's not room for the trash can cam. What the heck is this? Where is the spice? Where is the good stuff? Can you at least try? I mean, I'm making most of them into the trash because it's right next to me, because I can't throw that direction. The background is in the way. And 2, also my arms just don't move in that way. But yes, most of these code cards are making it into a trash can. It's just one that's on the floor that's like a foot away from me. Come on, where's the spice? What is this? What are these just straight, like, trash pools? Where's the good stuff? This is like unrealistically bad. Like, I don't understand. What is this? Where is the spice? Where is the spice? We have 2 packs to go. There's gotta be something in here. There has to be. There can't just not be any spice in 2 ETBs. That's too much. What is this? I'm gonna have to tell my boss at Hilltop, because that's where I got these. I'll be like, those ETBs you gave me were what is this? This is horrible. This is not okay. I do not approve. That was a horrible experience. So we're going to open you a Brilliant Stars pack and pretend that it's Evolving Skies and hopefully get something better out of it. Cause that was not good enough. See, there we go. Look, we got an Eevee out of the other set. That was something. That was something. We better pull something in the giveaway. Shoot the codes. Alright, you know what? You know what? Actually, I have an idea. Give me just one moment. I'll be back in like a minute. Just wait. Alright. We're going to try and see if I can get this to work. It's gonna be a little bit difficult, but I am going to try to get this to cooperate. Let's see. No, that's not what we want. Alright. Let me see if I can get it to work. Oh my goodness, why won't it work? So I just plugged in another camera and I set up my trash can over here. But the camera, it doesn't want to acknowledge that it exists. So I'm trying to get it to acknowledge that the camera exists. But it is really against that idea. Alright, let me try plugging it in down here. One moment. We're gonna try to fix this. We're going to figure this out. Ooh, and I'm gonna drop some bulk on the floor. Alright, I just gotta reach down to my big computer thing. Okay, that didn't work. So I have one more idea. This is gonna be a more chaotic idea. But I think I can get this to work. Alright, let me just... Alright, let's see. Okay, one moment. We're gonna figure this out. My phone is just gonna need to do some work. Alright. And okay, so I will tell you guys what I'm trying to do. So at the moment, I'm trying to start a Discord stream on my phone that I can watch on my computer, and then we'll screenshot it on my computer so that we can see it. I just gotta remember how Discord works. Oh, there we go. Okay, so now there is a stream on my phone on Discord. Just gotta turn the camera around, and then now I need to set it up so that it can see the trash can. Oh, okay. There's a Sprite bottle in the way. Let me move that. Okay. Alright, and then now let me just pull it up on my other computer too. Oh, it kicked me off my phone. Oh no! Alright, let me see. Man, I might need to figure out where my, I have some weird random secondary Discord account that I don't remember why I have it, but I just do. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to log into my secondary Discord account. So let me quickly find that. This is definitely overly complicated, and we wouldn't be doing it if it wasn't for the fact that this is important. Alright, let me hurry and figure out how to log into my extra Discord. I don't even know why I have a second Discord account. Just for fun, I guess. Okay, let's see. Let me hurry and figure this out. I mean, this isn't technically technical difficulties. This is just unnecessarily doing complicated stuff. But, like, for fun. Alright, let me... PayPal is like, are you done? Are you leaving? Alright, we need Discord. There we go. Yes, I do still have my extra Discord account. Okay, so now I just gotta log out of Discord on my phone, enter my server, if you can pull it off. Mad respect. We're gonna make it happen. We'll just hope that I can log back into my regular account later. Alright. Okay. There we go. We're making progress. Oh no, it just logged me back into my regular account. That's not what I wanted. Okay, let's try again. Log in. I'm really good at making all of my usernames and passwords messed up. Okay, let's see. Alright, we're getting there. Okay. It's just like, yo, you haven't logged into Discord on this account in a really long time, so, gotta make sure that you are not a scammer or a trickster. Alright, okay. We're in. Discord is like, here are like 50 reminders. What in the world is this? Okay, and then now I just got to like friend myself. This is getting complicated, but it's okay. All right. This is funny, but we're almost there. I just gotta, I guess. I don't remember how to send friend requests on Discord. Does anybody know how to send friend requests on Discord? Cause I don't. Is there, I feel like there's like somewhere where you can type in friend requests. Okay, here we go. No, this is just who can send you friend requests. How do I send a friend request? Thank you for calling Apple Tech. I know there's somewhere on here that I can look up people and send friend requests, but I don't remember where or how, because I haven't done it in a really long time. Oh, okay, I think it's on here. Add friend. Let's see, we want Zellaveire. Double pink heart emoji. Gamer tag 0800. Send friend request. No, it didn't work. Apparently I spelled it wrong. Oh, I forget the capitalization thing. It has to be the correct capitalization. There we go. Let's try again. No, it still didn't work. Is there a space? There might be a space. Let me add a space. No, it still didn't work. Okay, then let me try for my other device. I'm sorry, you guys. I'm sorry. I guess this is a lot harder than I thought it was. And I need help setting up a camera. I don't have hands. I can imagine that's pretty difficult. I have no idea where the friend thing on the computer is. Oh, is this it? Add friend. Oh, if I can just grab my username from my secondary account, that might be easier. All right, we're gonna try this one more time. Okay. Is it gonna work? Okay. Okay. We got it. We got it. We're in. Now I just gotta send the server. Okay, 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 you guys, this is happening. We're almost there. We're so close. Oh my goodness. All right, I'm into the server. Now we just gotta join the voice chat, and I gotta figure out how to show the camera. Okay, let's go into this. All right, I think. Okay, I'm into the call. I just gotta turn the camera on. Turn it around the right way. Hook it up right there. Oh my goodness, you guys. You guys, I think I got it. I think I got it, you guys. Now I just need to hurry and make a little bring the little screen capture back. Oh, where did it go? Oh, okay. We just gotta... Oh, that's not what I wanted. We just need to move it to the right spot. Okay, look, you guys, it's a trash can. I got it. All right, let's just zoom in. You guys, I did it. It's the trash can. I don't know if I can like zoom in on here. No, I can't. But we'll just zoom in on this computer. Oh, that just zoomed out. All right, there you go, guys. Oh, never mind. Now it's too high up. Oh, it went smaller. This is very unnecessarily difficult, but we almost got it. Let me just fix the crop on here, and then we will be good to go. Let's see. So we're gonna need to crop the bottom more. Oh, it just disappeared. Oh, there it is. It's back now. Nope, that's still too much. I'm like 600. Okay, there we go. I think now let's go 640. Perfect. We'll crop out the extra top too, so it doesn't take up. Oop, that's too much. Okay, you guys, we got it. We did it. Oh wait, the one side is still way too much. I guess we could just... Oh, nope, now it's hiding. Okay, I just gotta fix the crop, and then we will be perfect. This was quite a lot of work, but you guys, we did it. So let's see, we got a crop on the right. Oh, it's gone now. Not quite enough. There we go. Beautiful. Okay, you guys, we have the trash can. There we go. Where should I put it? I don't know where to put it. It's just this. I guess we'll just stick it kind of like right here under my head. All right, there you go, you guys. We did it. It took so much work, but we did it. Hopefully my phone doesn't die. We're gonna have to hurry. We'll have to be speedy. All right, now I believe we have a giveaway winner. I forgot to check on that, however. So let me hurry and open up Discord in another page too. Oh no, I broke it. I'm sorry, you guys. I broke it. Okay, it's coming back. It's coming back. There we go. Okay, this is just very difficult. I just need to see who won. So for just a quick second, this is gonna disappear. So I can look at the server and see who won our giveaway. And it looks like Daniel is our winner. Congratulations on your win. We will go ahead and get your box opened now that we have our trash can back. Let me just go back to the trash can now. There we go. All right. We did it. Let me just move all of my stuff out of the way. All right, you guys. It took a little bit of time, but we did it. We got the trash can. Personal server in order to stream a trash can. I had to enter into my secondary Discord account and then figure out how to get myself into a server with my primary Discord account. And then set up a live stream in the general voice chat in order to stream a trash can on my live stream. Yes. I needed to use an alt account. I knew having an alt account would come in handy. I don't remember what I originally had it for. Probably something weird like this, but it certainly came in handy. Alright, let's do it. Let's see who are... Let's see what our pulls for Daniel are going to be. Hopefully this box is a little bit spicier. Make it about the cards. For the sake of the cards, the code cards, and the spicy cards contained within the packs that the code cards also come from, I took the time to log into my old alternate account on Discord that I haven't used in many months, if not years. All I had to do was somehow make my two separate accounts friends and then invite my secondary account to a server that the original account uses so that they could both join the voice chat and then set up a live stream of a trash can. Yes. What an ordeal, but so very worth it. Let's go ahead and get these opened now. Oh, and we just had another order come in for a Cosmic and a Unified pack. Also for Daniel. Let's go. So we will add those to your stack. And now we got even more spice to open for you. Let's go. Will Zell make any of the shots? That is the question. I have to throw it at an upward angle. I used to have to throw it at a downward angle. So this is going to be new. Oh, see this? The spice! There we go. This ETB is already infinitely better than the others. Whoosh. Nope, that one went way over it. This is gonna take some work to figure out. Ever pull a 1K card out of a $50 box? I mean, I'm sure somebody has. Right, pack number 2. No spice for this one. There's a code card. Nope, I didn't throw that one far enough. That one did not make it. Alright, let's go on to the next one. Nope, not spice in that one. So far, we're just the first pack. Oh, that was way too far again. Wait, this is going to be a little bit difficult, but we are going to find the happy medium and make another shot. Oh, there we go. We got another hit. We got that Duraludon V. But more importantly, that didn't work. At least it kind of like stayed on screen this time. That's kind of progress in a way. Sorta. I pulled a rabbit out of a hat. Yes. It was close. It was a little bit closer, yes. Alright, let's try another one. Oh, see that one? It landed on the little... It's on... Right, currently it's placed on top of like a white lid for a cardboard box. Alright, next pack we got Swoobat and Wishy Washy code card. And now... Oh man, nope. That one, the angle was off on that one. $400 card out of a $50 box. I mean, hey, you know, it's pretty solid. Alright, next code. Come on. Oh man, that one did not work either. But we're starting to figure this out. All right, for our last pack of the giveaway ETB, we've got an Umbreon V, not the alt, but still an Umbreon V. Thank you again for Mamba sponsoring this very spicy giveaway, and congrats again to Daniel for winning. Now let's try the final code card of the giveaway. Whoosh. Nope. But we still do have the other 2 packs for Daniel, so let's go ahead and see if we can get some spice out of here and if we can make the code cards in the trash. And, ooh, got a Como. I really like Como. Probably because he's a dragon, and I really like dragons. We will go ahead and give him a sleeve. I'm really worried that my phone is gonna die, so I like keep glancing over to make sure that it's still streaming the trash can. Oh, I thought that one was gonna make it. Also, this is Fusion Strike, not this one. And also, I forgot to take them off the board. I was too distracted thinking about the trash can on the trash can, which is now just my phone. I mean, doubling your money on any box is certainly a win. Alright, come on, Unified! And we got a Tusserina along with an Archeops. Archeops is cool. I like that they reprinted him recently for us. Alright, come on. We got it. Oh no, we went too far again. Sad times. But you know, we did get closer and closer. Alright, congrats again on the win, and I hope you enjoy your cards. We'll go ahead and get those added into... Are we starting a new pile for you, is the question. Maybe, maybe not. Let's look at all the piles that I have. I'm not seeing your name, so I do think we are starting a new one. Am I the OG here? You're definitely one of the OGs. I think we might have a couple others from earlier on, but oh, my phone's at 20%. We don't have long, you guys. The trash can cam, its time is limited. So if you want to see me make code cards, now is the time to order before it is too late. Where did I put my... Oh, there's my sticky notes. I randomly shoved them on the side of my desk. Any other boxes left? I do have several brilliant ETBs, a couple Lost Origin ETBs. I do have a full Silver Tempest booster box, the Zoroark and Deoxys V-Star boxes. We have the Pokemon Go Dragonite box, and then of course all of the single packs, which, look at the side of the board, it's so empty! I really need to get more stuff. I mean, I am working on getting more stuff. It is just a matter of time until I actually get them. But yeah, as for Evolving Skies ETBs, that is the last one that I currently have. Hopefully, eventually, we will get more though. Hopefully. Because we always need more Evolving Skies. Silver Tempest, yes, I do have the full Silver Tempest booster box. But no Silver Tempest ETBs, tragically. I sold out yesterday, but I'll pick up more. No, I unfortunately don't have any full Japanese boxes right now. The only Japanese stuff I have is the, 12 Incandescent Arcana packs. We are running a little short on Japanese stuff, but I'm hopefully going to be picking up some spicy Japanese stuff tomorrow. So, fingers crossed that I can get some good spice for tomorrow. Alright, let's see... Yeah, that's the Silver Tempest box we have. Miss Pokestar. Yeah, Pokestar, he usually just lurks when he's here, but every once in a while he hangs out and chats. And Brilliant Stars ETB. So Brilliant Stars ETB. I'm confused what the question is. But I think I have like 4 or 5, maybe 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. I have 7 Brilliant Stars ETBs. Let's see. Oh, are you saying 2 ETBs for 90? Yes, that would be correct if that's what you're asking. If you pull 2 cards over 20, you can keep the second. Alright, that sounds fun to me. Sounds very fun to me. Yes, Pokestar he's very talented in the ways of lurking in the chat and quietly moderating. And doing all kinds of cool little sneaky Pokestar stuff. Alright. We might be doing some more spice. Man, I did not expect this to be a 4-hour stream tonight, but honestly, this has been the most fun I've had on stream in a hot second. I mean, like, we always have fun, but tonight has been extra spicy. Put in an order. Okay, cool. So we're doing another order. I don't totally know what it's for, but it's for something. It's for something, and we're gonna try and make some code cards in the trash. Speaking of code cards, I actually have a few extras that I've been meaning to show off, so now would be a great time to show those. Oh, that was like inches away. It just needed a little bit more. Nope, that one was just way too high up. Oh, Cheese. It's been so long since we've seen Cheese. It's really been a good little while. Nope, way too far. It's such like a difficult distance. Ah, I thought that one was maybe gonna be the one. Alright, there's another one. Ah, it was so close. That was painfully close. Alright, come on. Nope, not that one. Not that one. I got like 3 or 4 more. Few more attempts. We do still see Chase from time to time. Say like maybe once a month we see him stop by. Nope, not that one. I was so hopeful. Okay, I think this is the last code card I have sitting on my desk. There we go. It landed back on my desk. It's just a retry. I thought it was gonna go in and it still didn't. And the other Chase. We do also occasionally see the other Chase. Alright, let me peek at orders. Man, this board, I really need to get some restocking done this week. I've got my work cut out for me. And Lizard Man! Yes, we do see Lizard Man from time to time. But silly Lizard Man just likes to work all the time. I mean, I can't blame him. I kind of like to do the same thing, but he doesn't have a fun job, so I just tell him he needs a new job. Lizard Man is Cody. That is... I found one more code card. Aw, man. So close. If you weren't looking closely, you would have thought maybe it did. Alrighty, let's see. I thought it said notification, but maybe not. Maybe I'm just silly. Yeah, I don't know. Eddie. We do see Eddie from like time to time as well. A lot of people, it's just very occasionally. We will always pop up. Yes, I always love to see people that I haven't seen in a bit show up. And then we get a vibe, and it's very fun times. And we do things like setting up a impromptu trash can cam. You know, actually, I might be able to get my phone to charge while we do this, and then it won't die. Let me just gonna block the camera for a second. It froze when I plugged it in. Oh, okay, there we go. Now it's just slightly higher up. I feel like I need to like make it lean forward slightly now. Okay, that's good enough. I feel like... Beautiful! We fixed it! Nice. Very nice. Japanese... I don't know what Japanese thing we're talking about. Because I only have the 12 Japanese packs. I don't think there are any Japanese boxes on the board. It's just some Incandescent Arcana. I don't know. I'm watching the orders. I mean, sometimes they're slow to come through, but I am a little lost at the moment. Basketball-wise. You know, there was a short time in my life where I played basketball, just like casually, but I was pretty mid at it. I wasn't terrible and I wasn't great. Sometimes I randomly did really good and sometimes I accomplished absolutely nothing. And that was, oh, like flashed out for a second, but it's fine. Oh, we don't like that. I think it's because my cord is kind of broken. The charger is not in good shape. Oh no. Alright, so apparently I cannot charge it at the same time. That will just make it stop working. Okay, so it just won't charge. It'll just slowly die. Buy something else. Ooh, alright. Alright, we might be opening some more spice. I said, we do have a lot of Brilliant Stars ETBs. And 1 booster box of Silver Tempest. I really need to get more booster boxes. I just haven't been able to do a booster box restock in a while. But, I mean, I did get this today. That was the closest I got to a booster box restock. But I'm hoping maybe tomorrow when I visit Hilltop, I might be able to get some stuff. Hopefully. Hopefully. Alright, but we better get you some more spice, because those boxes just did not do it. I do not know where the spice was, but it was not there. So I feel like I need to tilt that forward a little bit. Yeah, that's better. I like that better. That way you can see the top and the bottom of the trash can. Because why not? Why not get to see both? Alright, I'm so excited. We gotta get some spice this time. And actually, while we're waiting for the order to come through, I might just take like a quick little 5-minute break, and then I will be back. But I need to take a quick break. I'm a little bit hungry, so I might grab some Cheez-Its. And then after that, we will hopefully get some spice, and I'll make some shots in the trash can. I'll also charge my phone while I'm gone for 5 minutes. So I will be back in a few minutes, and then we can continue the excitement. Alright, I'm back. I've got Cheez-Its now. My phone is slightly further away from dying. And hopefully we're gonna get some spicy pulls. Let me see if any orders have come in. Let's see, Mamba, I think you accidentally sent the wrong amount. I've got an order for 10 Lost Origin and 10 Trick or Trade, but you only sent me 45 cents. So not quite enough. I'm assuming that was probably just a mistake. But we can, let's see, because that'd be 4 times 10, so 40 plus 10, right? So that'd be 50. I think that'd be 50. So if you want to send me 49.55, then we will be good to go. In the meantime, we will get our packs gathered. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 Trick or Trades. And Lost Origin are down here. Alright. Got 2, 4, 6, 8, and 10. Cheez-Its, yes, my yummy Cheez-Its. Trying to get that big discount. A little bit too big of a discount. Not gonna lie. So I'll move my bulk out of the way. Alright, so we will watch on that one. And I'm gonna munch on a few more Cheez-Its because a little bit hungry. Very tasty, by the way. Alright, so we'll just watch on orders. Oh, my phone is back down to 20. Clearly I didn't charge that much. I mean, I gave it like 3 or 4 minutes, which isn't a ton, but I was hoping it'd do a little bit more than that. But alas. Alright, I'll put my Cheez-Its aside for now. See, like, I only sometimes like Cheez-Its. Like, I go through times where I really like them and want to eat them a lot. And then there will be, like, other periods of time where I'm just like, nah, I don't want to eat these. Very back and forth. Nah, give me a little drink of lemonade. Let's see if... Hopefully Mama didn't fall asleep so we can get him his spicy stuff opened. Give it just a little bit longer. Yeah, we did get a lot of response to the poll throughout the night. Looks like most people are wanting Pokémon, but if we do get Yu-Gi-Oh, it looks like the ghosts from the past actually did come back and take the win there, so... Not bad by any means. I mean, I'd probably just keep it going until we're done streaming. I don't see why not. Oh my goodness, the Ritz are great. Are you guys still going? I mean, I guess that worked out pretty well for you, Blazer. Kept me going long enough for the orders to come in, and now we're over 4 hours. This is quite a long stream. I don't do 4-hour streams quite that often anymore. But it just got too fun and exciting, so I did not want to end it. Let's see what some of my most recent lives. My one from yesterday, I guess it was just under 2 hours and 40 minutes. But my Christmas Eve one was only an hour and a half. The one before that, an hour and a half. One before that, just over 2 hours. Like, most of them are between 1 and 2 hours, but tonight we are at 4 hours and 10 minutes currently, so not bad. You got your extra hours in you, and you didn't even have to do anything for it. Man. Let's see. I don't know where Mamba is, so we We'll keep watching. See if he comes back. Maybe PayPal is being difficult. Because as everybody that heard my rant now knows, PayPal is extremely difficult. They're really good at it. Well, in the meantime, I'm in a good mood, so we're gonna open a pack of magic. I guess I should probably update the board though. Where's Mamba? He's disappeared. Alright, let's see if we can get something spicy in here. Inventive iteration and a not spicy island. That one was not particularly spicy. But that just means we're even more overdue for some spicy pulls now. Alright, we'll give it like 4 or 5 more minutes. See if Mamba comes back. Otherwise, I should probably wrap up. But I'm going just like a little bit longer than we were just. Any other rants I can pay for? I don't know. I don't know what else I have to rant about. Oh no. That's not what I want. Okay, there we go. It's back now. What can 45 cents get you? A thumbs up. That's what you can get for 45 cents. I'll give you a thumbs up. But unfortunately all the packs are a little bit more expensive. From my stream that Airbender TCP, lots of people are gonna want that. I mean, I can imagine. Airbender, as far as I understand, is pretty popular. I don't follow it, so I don't know a ton about it, but if we get it in the shop I work for, I might pick some up, but otherwise, I'm not intending to make like a special effort to find it, but if it does happen to conveniently show up, I will pick some up for stream. 24 people in chat, 20 people said they wanted to get it. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I have noticed it's very popular. I don't follow it myself, but I've had a lot of previous friends that I liked your PayPal. I'm glad you enjoyed. I don't know what else I have to rant about. That's like the main thing that I've been upset with. I don't know. I'm like, what other stuff bothers me? I don't know. I'm pretty chill, so like for the most part. So I don't know. I don't know what else there is to rant about. I can rant about pineapples and why they're fruits. I've done it before, but I can do it again. or I also have my rant about the doorbells. Yeah, it's a sad, frustrating situation that I will never stop being upset about. Reasonably so. I feel very validated in being upset, but it is obviously not fun. It is not fun. Man, my phone, like, it's like reflecting at me, so like I keep thinking I'm seeing like notifications, but it's just me moving being reflected in my phone. It's very disorienting. Looks like maybe Mamba has disappeared for the night. I mean, fell asleep. Give it like 2 more minutes. Give him 2 more minutes to come back. If not, then I think I'm gonna go sleep. I mean, first I have to clean up, and then I can sleep. Cause I don't think I have to take care of any TCG player orders tonight, so that's good. It means I can get more sleep. I will not, however, be getting any sorting done, unfortunately. It really shouldn't have happened. Everything about the situation was stupid. It was not fun. Would not recommend. I do not recommend PayPal. People ask me anything about like what payment app is better. I'll be like, don't you dare touch PayPal. Hoping to make it right. It's too late at this point. They won't make it right. The only reason they'd ever make it right is if this video somehow goes viral of me ranting and they get like a big red mark by their name, and so they have to try and clean up their mess. That's the only way they would fix anything, because otherwise they don't care. With Flapple, oh, I gotta look at this. If it's a Flapple, I definitely need to see. Print Milo sleeves. What's the error and where is the flapple? The flapple is in the background. I love it. There's a flapple VMAX on the sleeves. Amazing. What's my favorite snack? My favorite snack changes a lot. Right now, if you ever notice, it's Cheez-Its. A couple weeks ago, it was tortilla chips. Sometimes it's my like frozen fruit. I like frozen berries, like raspberries and strawberries. Sometimes I just really like snacking on those. What are some? I sometimes I really like Gordettos. It's like every couple months I just have like a different favorite snack. It changes very regularly. Oh, you know what I can do? Let me pause the trash can cam for a minute, and I can hurry and message Mamba on Discord and see if he'll respond on there, just in case. Let's see if I can even find him on here. There he is. Oh, wow, I can't spell. Tell me I accidentally only sent 45 cents. Alright. There we go. We'll send him a message on there just in case he responds. And if not, then we will just wrap up. And I'll go eat my Cheez-Its and then go to sleep. I mean, either way, I might try and go live tomorrow too, but I'm not 100% sure. Because I do have a lot going on tomorrow and on Thursday. Thursday we get to take lots and lots and lots of inventory at the game store. But, you know, it shouldn't be boring, just lots of work. But that is okay with me. Man, I'm gonna need to fill this up. This is so empty now. It's where did everything go? It just disappeared. I will definitely be picking up some more stuff towards the end of this week. We need V-Star. I am trying to get V-Star Universe, but the person I'm getting it from has been horrible about responding. I kid you not. They just didn't respond to any of my messages for a full week. And I was just like, do you hate me? Do you just not want to work with me anymore? Like, a whole week. A couple days, I would have just assumed they were busy, but a whole week. It was rough. But they did finally respond, and so I will at least be meeting them, but I don't actually know if they still have the V-Stars, so we will see. We will see. Hopefully, maybe, though. I might be able to get some tomorrow. I'm hoping for the best. Alright, I'm not seeing any orders and don't have any responses from Mamba, so I guess we will just have to wrap up there for tonight. Hopefully we will be doing another stream soon, and we can do some more silly stuff with the trash can cam in the future, since I guess this kind of works. So my phone is also dying. It's like 10% now. But I think that will be an alright place to wrap up for the night. It has definitely been a fun one. Alrighty, let's wrap up the poll. It looks like I'll just be getting more Pokemon instead. And, yeah, I think... No, see, I know they weren't on vacation, because they were posting stuff on their Instagram about just doing things at home and stuff. And I was just like, wow, I don't feel ghosted at all. But they did finally respond today, after I called them. I was like, clearly messaging isn't working, so I will just call you. And then they just texted a response. It's like, I mean, I guess it was good enough. It's something. Alright, well, I think that is all for tonight. Thank you guys for a lot of fun. Hopefully we'll be doing another big exciting stream soon, and that is all for tonight. Good night, everyone. Bye.